Boo. Okay, yes, we are live. Ha ha ha. Let's throw in a little dab in the chat. Boom. So I am here, and we got two things we gotta do today on stream. Thing number one, we gotta use all these saved pulls to get Yvonne. I'm pretty sure we have enough to guarantee her no matter what. So there's that. Thing number two, I got all four? I think there's 4 character story quests that have been put into this game, just sitting there waiting for us to do. So those are the things we're gonna knock out. I hope that sounds like a good plan to everybody else. It sounds like a good plan to me, at the very least. me a while to share everything out, because as we have to do at the start here, pull for Yvonne. You can see I have a lot of stuff. I do not have enough to hit 120 without dipping into my Originium premium currency thing. I probably won't need it, but I'm really darn close without it, because you can see we have 17 tickets, and we've got 44,000. That should get us probably within 80-something pulls. Not 80-something pulls. What am I talking about? I'm thinking of it in a completely different system. That should get us within 110 pulls. We might be slightly shy. If I don't have to dip, that would be great. I'll win the first 50-50. You would hope. Dude, I lost. I went and pulled it on my personal account beforehand. Now that one, I'm just fishing. I didn't have enough saved up because I went all in on Leviton. And we didn't get lucky on that one. Or I didn't get lucky like we did on this one, where I got it within the free 10 pull after 30. So I went, I saw the red. It was another leg. So it's good news, bad news, right? I lost my Yvonne. I've got P1 Leviton on my personal account. That's not bad. I'm using her anyway, right? The game's like, you wanted to go all in on her? We're forcing you even more to go all in on her. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? But I guess we're pretty much guaranteed to get her. There's no way we don't. I don't even think we need to dip into the premium currency, because if we don't get her in the supplies that we have, there's still the, what is it, like 7 tickets or something? There's the tickets in the armory that are dedicated for her, and then there's like the 5 tickets. Well, technically we already got 1. The 4 other tickets from the login later this week. So worst case scenario, we just don't get her today. That's it. Here we go. Time to rip the first Band-Aid off. Oh, it's just a normal. Okay. I did go out of my way. I didn't pre-farm for her because, like, I'm an idiot. But I did farm her team, like, last night. So everything she needs, aside from whatever materials she's going to need, are available. Ah, another normal. It would be cool if we got her super early, you know? Good, we need more Snow Shine. I believe I'm using her. Or am I? Or am I benching her? No, I don't think we're using Snow Shine. We could. She was in the what's it called? Combat drill. The training session. I have figured that she pretty much wants a team of just cryo and nature characters, because she can solidify off of their infliction, which is pretty good.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Endfield.
Okay, so now we're on the free one. You know what'd be really funny? If we did lose, since we're basically guaranteed we have enough, and we lost to Gilberta. That would be hilarious.
Of Operation Team Z7
because then we'd have all three
the
of the launch
operations
characters.
dossier, budget summary, and action plan.
Oh man. We're running a mile, aren't we? I think it is worth watching the animation though, right? Because this game does have fake outs. But we would know in the middle of the animation because it's got a separate fake out animation. So we could skip once it lands. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Op Z7
Yvonne, definitely.
Floyd.
It would be good for our savings if it was.
Edmund, oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Captain Akakuri of Operation...
Antar of Op Z7 reporting for duty. Antar of Op Z7 report.
This is really good for
Op
building
Z7
though, because
skirmisher, Floyd.
since we got late so
anything to
early,
say?
and we were going to be saving for Yvonne anyway,
Op Z7 skirmisher,
there's a lot of
Floyd.
characters that just do not have their
Got anything to
potentials
say?
up at all.
Hi, Endman. We need
Yeah,
you.
it is Yvonne.
Just call me
Okay.
Yvonne. It's been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together.
Here's the thing though. I think at this point we should do the one more 10 pull just to have the dossier, right? Like, I think that's probably a good place to stop is after getting the dossier. Because I do still need the potential for any random character. And I get refunded anyway. So I think we're going to do that, and then we'll go try to get her weapon. I say try. We should definitely be able to get her weapon. Okay, now we got our dossier for next time. So let's go over to the arsenal. And that's exactly what we need right there. Graffiti issue. Artsy tyrannical. Which we have plenty. You know, we're getting this regardless. Especially since we got Leia's weapon on the first pull last time, so. We've just been hoarding up a bunch of this stuff. Hey, Julian, you just missed our pulls. Well, I guess you didn't miss all of them. We're still getting the weapon, but that one's a little less exciting in the way this game is structured. So then we have to run around. We got to go build Yvonne, and then do character quests. That's the stream for today. I would say we'll go as late as we need to. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe because there's a lot of weapons I don't have. That could be nice. You quit this game? Yeah, that's fair. But you really like Yvonne? I do too. Star Sailors drops tonight. Plan on trying that gacha out. I haven't even heard of Star Sailors. Now, what kind of game is it? I probably wouldn't be playing it tonight anyway. Maybe you'd install it at the very least, but so Tuesday's usually the day we could go long, and we could go kind of long, but Genshin also updates tonight, so I'm playing that on my own regardless. But that's not going to be for like many hours from now. Oh, why did I do that? Didn't I just get it, or no, I didn't. Turn-based RPG. Now we're probably getting it. Completely lost track of what I was doing. I do like turn-based RPGs. Turn-based RPGs are one of my favorite genres in general. There we go. Those don't look like they should operate. Be honest, if you've got coils and parts of your gun that are frozen over like that, look like the inside of a refrigerator whose insulation is peeling and not doing its job well, I don't think the technology should be operating. They look like plasma pistols. Oh! Yeah, from Warhammer. I can see that. We got a jet! I knew we got a double. I didn't know what we were going to get. We could have got a double of her weapon and just be, even more killer. But a jet's good because the only other team we have besides the two limited characters is Yvonne. And I don't believe we've had a jet on this account yet. And that's the weapon she really wants. Cool, and then we can save the rest of our stuff. Also, how much of this do we have? A lot, okay. You guys wanna burn the 5 from here anyway? Watch us get nothing? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I was gonna go play? What are you gonna play? I jumped off my screen. Bleach Soul Resonance, because you need to farm pulls. Okay, have fun. Okay, let's see what these 5 get us. Let me just skip straight through it.
And
I guess realistically I didn't have to spend for that dossier, because I was gonna get this 5 and then there's like another 4 in the login. I don't care. We didn't lose too much. We're going to gain it all back before the next banner anyway. Though I don't think I'm pulling on the next one, maybe? It might be the one after that. I think it really all depends.
Captain,
Okay, team.
Are we setting off now?
So we need to change who's going to be in what position. Yeah, I think Snowshine is the one we're kicking off of this team. Because I think I like the rest of it better, but what order do I want it in? It would be really helpful if off the top of my head I knew which number corresponded with which button. I think the only one I know is 2 is triangle. It's the top button. And I think 1 is square, but I don't know if it wraps around. I don't know if 3 is circle and if 4 is X. If it goes clockwise, that would make the most sense. I wouldn't mind Yvonne's skill being on X. That wouldn't be bad. I kind of just want... Because we don't really have enough team for content if there's multi-team content yet. It's whatever. A lot of it we'll just have to play without healing. Without healers. I guess we can always use items. But, on all the teams I run Ardelia, I kind of just want her in 2, because I like her being on the same button. I don't want to have to remember where she is otherwise.
Finally decided to call me up? Uh-huh. I bet you got a sticky situation on your hands.
But we're probably going to have to jump in and do a little bit of grinding. What's over here? Oh, yeah, more stuff. We're going to have to do a little bit of grinding.
Still waiting for something?
Because I probably don't have enough for getting her up to everyone else. I don't think she needs to be capped off, though. I think at the current exploration level we have, if I could get her up to 60, that's fine. I might have to go make her some gear. Probably, I would say bad gear. I've got more than enough stuff to make her some purple. I still have not even gotten onto production for gold gear yet. Like, I have not started that on either account. Oh, I didn't realize we had so much. I guess we did get quite a bit of her. I'm just kind of used to running around on my other account where I have Yvonne completely maxed out. It was a case of like getting very unlucky for pulling Levitin, but also getting very lucky for getting the potential of all of the 5-star characters that I used. It's like winning for losing. Maybe we'll consider swapping Snowshine back in at some point. Just because we have all of her potential. I don't think there's some of these characters I've not even played on a team at all. Like, I've done their trial, but I don't even know what their synergies are like with half of this stuff. And it's one of those things where if you wanted to try them out on teams, it would have been best to do it while you were still stuck at like 20 or 40 as the level cap. Because it starts to become hard to build everybody after that point. Like most games, you know. Most games are kind of built where you can sort of test the waters with your teams very early on. Make it really easy to get everybody to the first level cap and the second level cap. And then between there, it starts getting really, really expensive. They want you to just like max out one team. And then once you have one team at the top, you can use them to farm everybody else quicker. So it kind of has like a parabolic curve, right? Or an upside down parabolic curve. But it's got like a parabolic curve where it's like easy to build, hard to build, easy to build. And that's typical of just most gacha games in this category anyway. Especially after you've been playing for a while, right? And you're caught up on everything you need to build. A new character comes out, it's like, well, I've got all these resources. What else am I going to use it on, right? I feel that way in Star Rail, where it's like all my characters are just level 80. I'm not saying they're all built, but they're all level 80. Most of the characters I potentially use have all of their traces maxed out. So it's like, new character comes. What else am I supposed to use all these resources I've been hoarding? You eventually get to that point in most games if you're playing on the daily. Since it is Yvonne Day, after we're done building her, the first character quest we will do is Yvonne's. And then I think we'll do it in the order of Liviton, Gilberta, and then Wolfguard. I think we'll do it in that order. Hey, Mike. We're going to do it in the order of the quests I remember being the most fun after Yvonne's. There actually isn't much to Yvonne's quest. If she didn't just hit the banner, we would probably be doing hers last in order. I think that one's the least fun. It's the best one because we get to spend time with Yvonne, but as far as like what you actually do in the quest, there's the least you do. There's a lot of combat in Leviton and Wolfguards. There's a decent amount in Gilberta. But Gilberta's fun because you get to do stuff with like low gravity, which is really cool. Okay, so.
Originium.
No, she's going to be all the way at the back, or no, because she's in our current deployed team. She's going to be at the front.
Hey, Frosty Bitey. Oh.
So, first things first. What level can we get you to?
Through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference. I'm getting promoted. Woo! You've got an eye for a
We're going to have to go get a lot of stuff. I'm probably going to have to buy some stuff. I actually don't know if I have enough. We might have to actually go into some domains. That's something that might need to happen.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference.
Okay. That's the wrong button. Do we have anything in here? I guess we do. I mean, we already bought all the tickets. What else am I going to use it for? How much do I need? I don't want to overspend. We need 25. We have 11, so I need to buy 14. How much do we get per purchase? 8? Oh, yes, we only need to get 2 of these. And we have to go get a mushroom. A singular red bolé mushroom. It's the nearest fast travel. We're about the same distance. You know what? Big thing of survivability. We probably won't get hit by anybody. I've run this path so many times while avoiding people, but I should probably get her some like purple gear before we run around, so I can tank 1 hit at the very least. That would be very prudent, I would think. It's our gear assembly. Hey, isn't it fun how far down you have to go to get to the purple gear? She wants will and intellect, I believe, is the stuff she uses. But I forgot which one is her main. Let me look at that first.
Over
Intellect
here,
main.
Endfield.
Oh no, intellect and agility.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
bringing quite a few things.
That makes sense though, because she's a gunner. I figured her gun with the freeze though was probably going to work a little more like magic, but that makes sense. Intellect first, agility second. Makes perfect sense. It's down to purple. Strength set, will set, intellects. That's not really a set. What's it where? Skill damage, combo? No. Isn't there one that does cryo specifically? That's purple? I don't remember. I guess not. That's what we want. Intellect and agility. Craft. Craft. Oh my god. I actually ran out of mats. How could I run out of mats? Am I not producing these? Where the heck was I producing these? The hub? Did I turn it off for some reason? Maybe I did because it was taking up a lot of power and I forgot to turn it back on after I solved my power problems. As you can see, I focused most of this on battery. Oh, yeah, that entire thing's gone. And I forgot to put it back after solving my power problems. That explains why I've ran out. Thing is, I might have enough of that set anyway to throw on her. But, while we're here... I think it was this one? Yeah, frick. Construct. Yeah, I know we have more facilities required. Leave me alone. So we need 2 grinding units and 3 shredding units. That's fine. It's no problem at all.
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite.
Also, it was blue. This one, intellect. I don't know why I keep calling it
Can I
purple,
apply
so
a
they're
new
blue.
layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
Cryo and electric damage. Yeah, well, I didn't even know that was an option.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my
Oh
hair.
yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. Transfer paused. Because it's unpowered. Why? Oh no, I need to actually make one. Why? Why? Does this blueprint not have a pylon to power the last piece that's necessary? I think I realized that last time. Okay. Almost got dailies done. Okay. Well, we'll do Yvonne guide later. I still have a lot of guides to do. Nope, wrong button. We need to go back to this area. We should be able to survive now. That's the important part. We will not die. While we go get material for Yvonne. We're gonna ignore everybody anyway.
Hey. Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad. Outsiders. Over here, Endman! So, does this promotion mean I can get a bigger lab?
Oh. Oh, we don't have any of this. How much of that can I buy? I think I probably bought everything from here. Yeah. Oh, no, we've got this. That'll solve our problems for now.
Hey, Frosty Bitey! I was fast-forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference.
Okay. 24 of those. 8. So we need 16 more. Why do you sell these in offsets? That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna be 12. 18. Oh, okay.
Fighting in an actual battle is really different from studying combat
Putting those in
videos.
6 and the lower ones in
I've
8
made massive improvements by
feels
surviving
like
all those trips in the frontier, right?
getting a pack of 10 hot dogs and 8 hot dog buns. That's fine. See what we can upgrade to.
Give me a proper challenge.
I'm fine going broke upgrading her. That's not an issue. Those aren't necessary right now.
Too easy. Give me a
I also don't know
proper
how much
challenge.
of what I want to upgrade. So let's get all these up first. I will definitely be basic attacking a lot, but that just may not be the important part of her damage. I think maybe the skill, since she solidifies other people's stuff. Like this right here.
Too
And
easy.
a lot of other
Give
people are
me
going to be
a
doing
proper
cryo nature
challenge.
anyway, so. this might be the optimal thing to max out first.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
And then we'll max this out because we're going to be shooting a lot. And maybe I'll leave these two for now because no.
Too easy.
You can go broke. I don't care.
Give me a proper challenge.
There we go. Because you kind of want, you get a new character, you want them to do damage, you know. Well, now I'm probably too broke to actually upgrade her weapon. But I'm not against grinding. We can grind. Oh, wait, why did I do that? That's not the weapon I want. Switch. Let me just go sacrifice that, I guess.
This
or
pair of
whatever
hand
we have to
cannons
do.
feels just right. Noticed a few design OFIs. Guess I'll just mop them into a pair of Yvonne specials.
Yeah, that's probably fine enough at the moment. Except,
Over here.
yeah, I can't get anything up anyway. I did say when we hopped in that I could probably get away with her being 60. And we are 60, so that's fine. The rest of the team is basically 80. And we're still higher level than our exploration level demands. So, let's get into Yvonne's quest.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Zeka.
sorry about this.
Still considering trying Endfield just for Perlica, but the Factorio looks like fucking torture. I don't want to play as a man. And hey, Fizz. The factory stuff is not really torture. I mean, you do need to get into it if you want to, like, really progress, max things out, everything like that. But thanks to the blueprint system, you don't have to necessarily figure everything
Hi
out
there.
yourself.
You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be coming to pick them up.
Like, all you have to do is progress through the story enough,
Found it?
do
Already?
this simulations, the tutorials,
Yvonne?
and once you have
Is that
all of the
package
base
hers?
blueprints and materials,
Well,
you could just go
be
get other
extra-
people's blueprints and
Extra
just
careful when moving
use
it
their
around.
already
Don't
min-maxed
bump it
layouts
against
for the whole
anything.
factory.
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels.
You also don't like
or
MC's visor?
descriptions of static flight samples.
That's fair. Oddly enough, English voice for the female MC is the same as Stell's current voice.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Fizz says he's making videos in bulk for a second channel, editing one right now. Have fun with that.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
You're sweating your butt off in normally arbitration right now.
Oh well.
It's a mode that I basically just never do.
Nope, not research samples.
I did do the
Just
second night just
ordinary
for
paint.
shits and giggles.
Previous troubles
the
held up
other day.
delivery. And now I got
It's
no
probably the
use
most
for
I'm
it
going to end up
anymore.
doing.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
I think my big problem with that mode is that I've got like a couple really good teams. It's just
Follow me!
the third team. You know, like I just don't have a good third team. Night 2 is annoying. That was the one that's a pushover for me.
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
But I guess also I'm not trying to zero cycle. Like I got that one done in one. That's all I cared about. Okay, Yvonne, where are we going?
Ooh,
Oh, the
this
graffiti.
place is great.
There were 2 Yvonnes on the screen. I still don't think that was enough.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush. Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
No, I could see that being annoying.
Really banged up, so we'll start
Which I already
rebuilding it
corrected
eventually.
myself when I remember that you said you were
I
trying to
say
zero
we leave
cycle.
our signature on the ruins to
I'm like, yeah, if
commemorate
you're
this entire
specifically
mess.
going for that, then I could see it being annoying. Because of the whole energy thing, but...
Phew-wee.
I like those
I
scenes
haven't felt
that they do in
great
this
for
game where
quite a while.
they just set up the models to look like a still image, but then they still pan around.
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
Makes a scene look static and animated
When I
at the
was a
same
kid,
time.
I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow,
I think it's the
or
parallax that
someone
does
like
it.
Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face.
But it's not like they're
stamping
including
piles of
parallax,
reports
it's
with
just the natural
Enfield
parallax
seal.
of the fact that it's a 3D space.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne!
Oh, I
You
like
again.
Yvonne's tail.
Uh-oh.
It's almost
We
like a
gotta
big,
run.
like a crocodile tail. She looks like she could accidentally do some damage with that thing. Like she was just, prattling around in her lab, took a turn too fast and
That
broke
was
something
real
just
close.
because of how big the tail is.
Almost caught us red-handed. Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
Yeah, I thought you said we don't have to worry about them.
So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian
I also
Festival.
think she's not considering
Every
how much
piece is a
everybody looks up
scream
to
from
the
artist who
administrator.
drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly
If we got
want to
caught and they
express.
saw the Endman
A
there,
raging voice
and
that
he was
wants
just
out,
like, oh yeah,
that
we
wants
thought
to
this
be
would be a nice
blasted
mural,
all over the
they'd probably
viewers'
be like,
faces.
okay, well if the Endman wants it.
So
Because that's how everybody
what
acts
do
in
you
this
want to express
world.
with your graffiti, Endman?
They're like, if the Endman wants it, we'll let it
The
happen.
vibes you're feeling. A story you want to tell. Or is it something else? You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Nah, the Endman doesn't have, like, anything figured out.
Me?
Can't even remember. It's
I don't know
amnesiac.
yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some
I
truly
think that the
inspiring
Endman probably
spots.
could get away with
Come
murder.
on, share
Yeah.
a few with me.
Because then it'd be like, wait, let's hear the Endman side of the story. And then you just strictly say, oh, it's a justice kill. And they'd be like, okay,
Oh, well,
that makes
I can
sense.
also visit Andre along the way.
We don't need any more proof
I heard
than
an
that.
anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti.
Who's the
while my
Endman?
news is
Well,
still
Endman
rushing.
is short for
I refuse to take no for
administrator,
an answer.
you know, with Endfield and everything. It's basically just like a play on the word admin. And that's the main character, is the Endman.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
You need to go to Andre's lab. I think that's all the way in another field, right? Voiceless protagonist? The protagonist isn't completely voiceless. There are voice lines. But definitely the silent type. Few and far in between. It's kind of the standard for these type of things. Because we teleported here and the quest is active, it started Gilberta's story quest. We're not on this one yet, Gilberta.
Administrator.
You take one step and you get sucked into a cutscene. Kind of like Master Chief, supposed to insert yourself but can't make decisions. Yeah, I guess
It's
maybe
nothing.
proportionately
I'm
the same
waiting
amount
for
of
you,
voice
Endman.
lines that Chief
I'm
had.
just zoning out while I'm at it.
I'd probably put them in the same category.
Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger. These
This is
packages
screwing
need
up
to
the
go
order
to
I wanted to do
hub
things.
I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident.
Well, since this got
And
started,
I
we're still
wanna
going to
give
finish
them some
Yvonne's, but I guess we're bumping Gilberta's up.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence
Been
would
playing too
brighten
much
everyone's
RDR.
mood.
I'm assuming that stands for Red Dead
So I
Redemption.
looked through my contacts.
Unless there's something
wondering
else
whether I should
RDR
ask
could
you
stand
to
for.
come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman?
I don't mind doing hers next in the order, though. There's some fun platforming in it.
Oh, there are just a few few packages left, and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I didn't really
the
get
last
into
deliveries together.
the story of the second Red Dead Redemption, but I did really like the online until hackers completely ruined everybody's experience. And I don't, knowing Rockstar, they've probably never fixed that.
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw
The
something
first
here
Red
as
Dead
well.
Redemption, though, I
But
thought was a really solid
let's head over
experience.
to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Playing a private lobby? That's probably the way to go.
I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
I remember one time I was playing with my friends Buck and Rick, and all of a sudden it just started like raining cougars from the sky, and we were instant dying as they hit us.
Power system, auto controls, Originium warmers. They're now completely bust.
Does anyone even remember the
And my
first two
mass
Red Dead
auger
games?
as well.
Well, everybody remembers the first Red Dead Redemption. I don't think most people remember Red Dead Revolver. And I think that's because of system
When will
reasons.
I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must
Was it Red
fix
Dead?
this
I
lab,
can't remember if it was
or it'll be of
Revolver or
no use to
Revolution.
me.
I know it was something
Did
revolving.
someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number.
About a
on
year or
this
two
place.
ago, Rockstar cracked down on a bit on them and banned most of them.
Wasn't Tata parked here before?
Finally.
That means it was really
Maybe I'd
close
go back
to...
and try it again.
Hold on. Are
'Cause
you
I was
saying
having a
that
lot of
there's
fun.
Something wrong with the package?
But even if it just meant that my chance of running
Since
into
you've
them
got a
is
bigger
reduced
problem to deal
tenfold,
with, I
that's
guess
enough for
I'll
me.
overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh.
Because after like
thought you'd wanna see
I think it was the second week of us
After all,
playing,
it was.
most of the people had cracked the game enough that you were pretty much running into them in every single
I decided
lobby.
to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
Come join on your private? Maybe. I'll consider. I have to reinstall it and make sure there's
No matter how
room.
many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
It's a fairly hefty game.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course.
She was right about that, though.
Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to
If
you.
you're decisive and can
We've got a
actually just
generator
jump to
gangway
decisions,
malfunction, and Director
you are
Chen
going to
wants
get
me
things
help.
done a lot faster.
I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman. we
You'll,
might
if you
need
just
your
can't
help
make
with
up your
this.
mind on stuff, you'll never
The
get anything
generator
done.
gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of
Yeah, it's really
time.
fun what you could do in Red Dead Online, too. I
Since
think,
the
like,
Endman agreed to help you, Andre,
the
this
very
means
first
I'll be
day we
playing
played,
with your
we
etching machine
hijacked a
for
train,
2 months.
but then also
And
we
you best
hijacked some
hurry
boats
up.
and became
I
river
have plans
pirates.
to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get
Andre
going
strikes me as the
already.
type of person who
Your
needs to be able to
lab's in
find
my
everything with his
super
eyes closed.
capable
He
hands.
wears some pretty big glasses. He's probably completely blind without them.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Do I have Discord or something? I do have Discord. I do.
Hey.
Here, it's my Discord username is the same as my personal account name right here. Which I'll type it in, but it's all, yeah, here we go. Boom. You can find me there. Anyone can find me there if they want to bother me. I don't care. If they bother me too much, I just block them. Otherwise, like, I'm really not picky on who sends me a message. Nope, we gotta go back outside. It looked like it was close enough to be inside.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right? What? She used it for graffiti?
What else would you use it for?
Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Well, that depends on your perspective,
Is
you know,
that
like,
so? No
clearly the
wonder you're
Collinses
tailing her
don't like
all over the place.
the fact that she was using
Well
graffiti.
then, I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place, though technically, according to the project
Okay, I need to gather my
organization,
aerospace material
she
or I'll
answers
forget.
to me, nevertheless. The girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
That's the number one problem with this
You
game,
gotta
is that
pay
there's
the
just too
price
many
when you're working
materials
with
to
a
go around and
genius.
gather.
She trusted none of us in the beginning.
That I
but as
just
long as we
completely
share
forget
the
to get
same
them.
goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
Okay, well that one's obviously gonna go there. There we go. It's the only way it can fit. Hopefully to the right account. I'll check in a second after next time we're in a talking scene and I can wander off to the back
I think it looks
room.
good now. Let's restart it.
Oh, is this one of those ones where you have to attack?
Beautifully done, Edmund.
How good is she at this? I might just... Oh, no, that's fine. Go, okay. Those things are stupid for some characters' animations. That happened way faster than I thought it was going to.
Edmund.
That might be one of the
You
easier
still
ones,
got that
too.
incredible efficiency from all those years
One
ago.
of the side stories, I was struggling because I was
How
trying to do it with
Yvonne's doing.
Levitin, and her animations are just
Poor
too
little lab.
big and over
What
the
if it
top.
turns
I
into
had to
a house
switch
of
to a
flowers?
4-star who had very basic animations.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its
And it's
rage.
one of those cases
You gotta
where
run faster if you want to stop her.
paying for
Well,
the big dog
if it
actually
makes
is a
her happy,
disadvantage in
I
a
might
very
as well go
specific
along.
case.
Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to
But
my
at least
lab.
you still always
What do
have
you say?
access to the tools you need. Because if you don't
Alrighty.
have these 4 stars
Let's be
by
off.
now, I
And
don't know
quickly,
how you
too.
even got to the 6-star.
By the way, Edmund,
Andre the Owl?
there's just
Yeah,
one
Andre's
more
pretty
thing
cool.
about Yvonne. our prototype project was a success.
I didn't know how I felt about
I
him too
still
much at
know
first,
nothing
but
about her plans for her own future.
he
Now,
grew on me within just like
Yvonne
a
might
quest
seem
or
like
two.
the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
He's kind of like an old space case sort of engineer who gets lost in whatever project he's already working on,
I reviewed the
and
safety
often
measures
forgets
at
to
your
ask
lab, and the
permission or
result is
file out the forms for the
major
stuff that he needs to do.
non-conformance.
But he
I
does
fixed
good work.
everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode.
Party mode.
As for that auto massage machine, whew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are.
Yes, you did send it
something
to the right
happen?
account.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
He just turned her lab into her room. That's all she did. She just turned his lab into her room. Her outfit's silly. What's with the sleeves? What's even the point of the sleeves? Probably because she thinks they look cool. Isn't that all you need? Listen, some of these characters are very function over fashion. If you've seen Yvonne's room, you'd easily be able to tell that she is fashion over function. Actually, even being able to look at that little micro space in Andre's place that is similar to her room, you should probably be able to tell that.
Good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style, isn't that bad? Really? Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science
Like, actually,
Club?
just thinking the fact that she's also a graffiti artist probably alone makes her outfit make more sense.
Origin Load Spring! Alright! That'll be our next stop! To the Load Spring we go!
If you've ever known the type.
Okay, my
I remember back
artsy
in high school,
navigator.
one of my
Which
friends
part of the mines are you
took a
heading
pair of
to?
pants.
Time
I
for
think he only
risking
did this
some
to
of my
one
friends.
side,
You
not
really
even to
have
both of
friends
them.
everywhere.
But he cut
But
off
I also have
one
my
of the
sweetie
legs at
bomb,
about short
Frosty
height,
Bitey, and...
trimmed a little bit more so it was past the knee, and then used straps to reconnect it so that basically his knee was showing. Because he thought it looked cool. Yeah. I accepted the Discord friend request. I guess you walked away or whatever when I said that. Was our last daily? Yes. I don't have to worry about that. How is her name pronounced again? Yvonne?
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
It's a common European name.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
It was a
you know,
terrible
if you've
event,
never seen it before.
But everyone's still working.
Or actually, I'm probably
hard
sure
to
there's
turn it
probably like
around.
3 different ways to
There's
pronounce that name
always
too.
hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality. Alia should be looking after the
Usually I
children with
associate the
parents.
name Yvonne with the
We're really
French.
short on people, so she might
But
be
I think that's
reassigned
probably
to
because it
another role.
also
Patrolling,
used to be a very
cleanup,
popular
battlefield
name
salvage.
in French Louisiana.
Anything's possible. Endman, are you?
Oh, I just
are
talked
you,
to you.
But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with. Alia should be looking after the children. We're really short on people. So
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman. No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team
The name
patrol in
Yvonne
the old
also
mines.
shows up
We were
in
only
the
able
song
to retake that area
Jambalaya
thanks to you
by
and Rossi.
Hank Williams.
We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
All right, all right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves. If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you?
I think she's the other one whose name is escaping me. She's got the pointy
Never
ears.
expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
And I think that's supposed to be the way to tell the difference.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you,
The ones I had the hardest time with are the reptilian ones. Because they do have a lot of overlap in design.
hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beast
Okay, do I have scan turned on?
Beast.
I do,
Rawr.
yes. There's one.
You're cheating. You're using the mangler beast see-through vision.
I mean, I am cheating.
Roar, foundling.
I'm not cheating the way you think I'm cheating, but I am cheating.
Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Aw, he found me.
Dang it! I refuse to lose! Where are they hiding? You can't run away! Arr.
So I would say...
Found one! Another point for Yvonne.
Oh, she did get it.
Got found. Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Yeah, it's 1-1 right now, but I think I'm gonna get you beat. I think scanning in hide and seek is cheating.
Whoa! Don't eat me.
Just saying. Like if you're wearing some type of special visor and you could see people's footprints,
I gotta slap a mango
I'd even
piece
extend it to like if you could see
my
heat
frosty
signatures or
bitey.
something.
I won't
That would be
lose to
cheating
the
in hide and
Endman
seek.
next time. This is so fun. Can we play again? Not now. You've got to keep your word, kiddo.
Now, with the
Now,
naked
don't
eye,
go
if you could
out
see
of
their
the way.
footprints, I don't think that's cheating.
Fine.
The person hiding from you should probably be stepping lighter.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs. Yay!
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
I had to turn around and check when she said she needed a rest. It looked like she stopped on me. It's like, are you just gonna stay there? Okay, I kind of need you with me in case we get into a fight.
Tweety bomb, something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake.
All of the moves look the same. They're all blue.
To be crawling all over the place
Okay,
again.
I was right though.
I must warn the others quickly.
Putting Yvonne in the last place does
safe
put her
for
move on
now.
X.
Before I forget, I need
I
your
just
help
have to
with
remember it's
something.
on X now.
The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks
And so the goal of
particularly
combat is
impressive?
to use somebody else's move to inflict
Actually could have taken
either
you
cryo
quite
or
a few
nature,
places.
and then to use
If
hers
you'd
to
come
solidify on top of that.
But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and ankylos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed
But
completely.
I think
The mining spot,
Last Right
Watchtower,
mostly moves the
and
same,
the plaza.
so I
Granny said there used to be
kind
a
of
great Originium oak here.
don't want to
It was
use
a beautiful
hers to
sight.
proc it.
We want to restore this place to
So
its
I
former
either want to
glory.
use... What's her name?
Don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right?
I could use Ardelia, but I
This
can't
is
remember
for
the name
you.
of the other
What is this?
person on our team.
It's
Because she always stays
It's
up
just
in
paint.
the...
I wanted to use it for a
Chip.
painting and ordered plenty of cans.
But I want to
You
use
have
one of
one.
those two to either proc
Just
nature or
picture how
cryo.
this place would look after
Then I
it's
can
rebuilt.
solidify on top of that.
Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes
That's how our
swiveling
combos
about,
need to work.
and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful-looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
A ceremony? Yeah, her. I forgot what your name is. If I can look right now. Let's
We're about to leave? Oh.
Zaihi. That's her name.
Wait for me a sec.
I want to either use Zaihi or Ardelia
Another day of
set up
beautiful
my combo.
sounds. The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try Wuling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come.
Is this unlocked already? No. Now it is.
It will surely come true. Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Poor Tata.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
And somebody's British accent comes out even when they're trying not to.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Though I think that's part of why Yvonne's voice just sounds so interesting to me. Because you could tell the person's not speaking in their natural accent, but at the same time, it gives her like a interesting speech inflection. It's like the same type of speech inflection that Escoffier in Genshin has, because I think it's pretty much the same type of situation going on, where you have like a British person trying to not sound British.
Forever. Gotta tame this wild hair.
What am I doing? How far away is this? Very far away. Why am I running there? You have to go through the entirety of the power plateau to get there. Remember to check your maps first.
This rift. This is where Tata.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Endman, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius?
I think it just depends on what you consider restored, right? Like, what do you consider
Genius?
the legacy of a robot?
A photo with you? Seriously?
With like an AI?
I've read a lot of your papers.
Because if you have a backup of Tata, you could just make another Tata, but
Totally didn't expect to run into the actual you
it
today.
wouldn't be the same Tata. And if the old one exploded with whatever iterative process happened to it,
when she worked for me.
how would you
Sorry
ever
to
restore
trouble
it?
you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free and being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay? Friends that make me happy.
That's a good reason to stay.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man,
I've known quite a few
Yvonne
people that end up
mentioned the
working a
word
job
restore, right? What happened
is
to
definitely
data
beneath their
really
capability
affected
for like
She
many
never
years.
intended to make
And it's not like they couldn't
sacrifice
move on.
itself to stop
They
that
just like the
ether.
people they work with. And I'm like, you know,
Perhaps Yvonne
as long
felt
as you're making enough
responsible
money
for
to
the
handle
role.
whatever you need to handle,
But I can see
that's a
she's
perfectly
not
good
mentally
enough
prepared
reason to stay
make
somewhere.
another unit herself yet. Can you?
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
That seems like it's a far away. Yeah, back at the science park.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
Okay, we weren't going to be sucked into a scene this time anyway. You never know when a cinematic is just going to suck you into it, that you need to tiptoe around to pick things up.
He's out on
Otherwise,
patrol.
I'll forget.
The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time
I've probably
to keep
passed
his
that
eyes
thing
on
3
us.
times now, and I've
We'll
just completely
finish the
forgot to pick
final
it up.
part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman? So... Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Down we go.
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there.
Ice cream
I was
store?
just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
I'm disappointed. I would have liked the ice cream store.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endfield. Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many ruckbuggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Heard that? That's Fake, the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
I wish your drones were using
Then
her
we should
kit
stay
more.
in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time
Now
for
that I
a
think
cleanup
about it,
job.
when she mentioned her bomb things, like I think they show up in her animations at times, especially in her ult. But
Frosty
I wish her
prepped.
drones were actually
Greedy
using her
bomb
kit
readings
more.
look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Endman. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
To the team. Can we add somebody else to the team? We can. Okay. It's definitely not the order I wanted in, but you know, it's better than nothing. Because I think if I try to switch the order, they're going to yell at me. I'm like, oh, you can't remove these characters from your team for this quest. It's like, I'm not trying to remove them, I'm just trying to move them around. Not even going to bother to try to switch it out for
Endman,
my Yvonne.
over here. Let me turn
Because
on
I
the
remember
lights.
trying to do that for the Leviton quest
And
on the other
Yvonne
account.
said, let there be light.
They just did not let me remove the child character to put my own in.
What do you think? Much better, right?
Some moron went and put grease down the kitchen sink. I'm guessing you do not have the type of grease trap that can handle that. Which hardly anybody does. It's a rarity if you do.
I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to
An
make do
industrial
with
grease trap is not
secondhand
a
machines.
standard installation
But
for
don't
residential
belittle them.
homes.
Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work. Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus.
See, being in the middle of Arizona, our backyard is just like rocks.
That
Like it's
alarm
just all
light has
rocks.
been activated.
So what I'll do is I'll fill the pan or whatever with water to loosen all the grease up before we clean it. Let it sit there for a bit, and then I'll just go
The intruders might be
toss it
over
right
there.
into the backyard.
Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey
I
scout
don't
the
care.
way for us. Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
The rocks are too thick for grass to grow, you assume? Not particularly. Weeds can still grow, it's just the environment doesn't let grass grow very well.
Sculptures of Angoloi. Say, they actually look...
Oh,
Pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance. Take them out.
Analyzing.
Simmer down. Let's give it a go. Blackstone Force ready to strike. Crystal up. Get ice. Power shot.
Overlooking computing power.
Actually, our backyard is ridden with weeds right now. Typically, even weeds don't grow that often here.
That's right.
But there has
The
been
UWST
non-stop record
spent
rainfall
years
for this
figuring out
area
how to
since
beat
I
the
showed up.
blight.
Like, I
Look
brought
at
the rain
these
with
big
me.
fellas. I don't
So
know
the
if
backyard
I should
kind of looks
call
like a
them
jungle.
rigorously robust or ponderously
Like, I keep
inflexible.
tackling it, I keep
In
trying
any
to
case,
keep it under control,
UWST designs
but it
will
just
always
rains so
do the
often that it
job.
grows faster than I can manage it.
Unfortunately, the UW
And managing the front
style
yard takes
focuses
priority
too much
over the
on
backyard, because that's what we
practicality.
could get fined
Their
over.
designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design.
I think we're just going to round
engine.
up the whole yard at
Look,
some point.
Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think?
A tank roundup
People who
should
work
solve
with
all of that.
machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside.
And Roundup won't kill the
I
woodier
definitely
stuff,
don't
so
want my
it's not like
machines to
it'll
feel
affect the
that
trees
way.
out there or the
That's
cactus.
Let's keep
We have
moving.
quite a bit of cacti.
Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
That's what most of our decoration is that there's just a... How many cacti are there? I think there's 5 in the backyard. That'll all be fine. The Roundup will kill everything else.
Look, I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
But even if
Run
grass
over.
could grow,
Let's take a look at the city
I wouldn't care if the
side.
grease would kill the grass. It's like a rock yard anyway. I wish the grease would kill the weeds. But they're the kind that need some type of poison to keep them down.
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect
They
our
won't let me
production
salt the
lines.
land
It's
afterwards
super
either
reliable.
to keep stuff from growing. They're like, no, you can't do that. It's like, why? We don't want anything to grow anyway, and it only affects this yard. It doesn't spread.
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Oh, that's not the direction. I was on the right side already. For some reason, I figured it was going to flip sides in between.
Ooh. So this is how things on a production line see the world.
Is there anything cool back here, or nah?
That's the
If you ask,
elevator.
has anybody
We can
thought
use
of
it to leave this
introducing
room.
camels
We
to
can-
Arizona? They would
Oh,
probably be great
that's
transport.
it. Over there.
The thing
we can
is-
head out by the production line output board.
They would probably do fine on their own out here. But camels don't do better than horses on non-sandy terrain. And we don't really have sandy terrain. So horses are still just the better transport out here.
Hey.
You know, if you were trying to forego cars. Which we have cars now. And deep Jeeps and stuff like that, but... There wouldn't be really any benefit to it. Now, yeah, if this was also older days where water wasn't as abundant, then a camel would still be better for that reason. But water is abundant.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest
Somebody
command.
tried introducing camels to the Chihuahuan Desert. That would be even better.
It should help you find
Probably not. I don't think anybody's tried. I think the problem is by the time it would have been practical to introduce camels, as you say, to an area, we already have motor vehicles. Like, I'm sure there's probably somebody, like an individual who had it as a novelty at some point. Shipped a camel or two across. I mean, you know, we have camels in zoos and fairs
Why are
and
we playing
stuff.
music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this
Like,
song
there
in
wouldn't
quite
be
a
any
while.
real benefit
The
to
music
riding a
spikes my
camel,
hacking
or a horse
efficiency.
for that matter,
Nicely
over just
done.
running a jeep through there.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying.
The camels just need plants to eat, jeeps need gasoline. Yeah, but the fact is you can get gas
Let's leave
everywhere.
the back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
These metallic chassis share similar
Like,
dimensions
again,
to Frosty
if this was an
Bitey.
older day,
Yvonne
I could
prepped
see
these
the
for
arguments
you?
there, but
Turns out...
Ooh,
much
you're
like how
back.
water's
Got
abundant,
any fat loot to share?
petroleum's abundant too in our society.
I've acquired controls of the elevator.
Even in the middle
now
of the
I just
Chihuahuan
need a command
Desert.
to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just... Oh, I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
Yeah, I remember
I feel better alone, though. UWSD
they
crewmates
had
are
camels in
decent
Australia
company,
for
but
quite a
when
long
your
time. You can
visions
find
don't
some
match,
historical movies
you
too
just don't
that
get along.
show people
I
riding
got my Tweety
camels
bombs
in the
and
area.
Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely.
They
I even have
weren't
new
as
people
popular
around nowadays.
as some of the movies
Let's
and
keep
stories
going,
make them
shall
out
we?
to be, though. But they were there.
Follow me close.
A lot of people still preferred horses. But if you were like an individual who just could keep everything you needed to eat on you, a camel's fine. If you're moving with like a group of people,
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety bomb,
wagoned
get
horses are still better just because you can carry everything all of you need and the what the horses need together.
Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
Camel caravans are great
Endman,
for
I'll take out the one
groups of
perched
people,
up
but
high.
you're still kind of limited on the
planning?
loads you can carry. A wagon's just better. And camels don't really like being hitched to wagons.
Ah, a lone little pest.
I'm not paying attention.
Patrol cleared! Now!
I was looking at chat when I needed to not be getting hit by cannons.
Awesome! Job done! Woohoo! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
Oh, this way.
Someone is cruising for a bruising.
Okay, so we can't actually go this. Oh, we can. Her talking is what stopped me. It's like, why was I floating in midair like there was something invisible? They want us to jump down, though. I'm just trying to get my health back up real quick.
That's it. Done.
Oh, Zeka says, my girlfriend has been putting these little smell good sticks down the drain, and they didn't break down like she said they're supposed to.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not
Okay,
that, right?
if you don't have Drano,
I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work.
which the
But
drain
start
cleaner
your
will
day with
also
a
take care of the
morale
smell.
boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate
You could solve the
actually
problem
looks
with
forward to
something that's
seeing
going to
and
smell
greeting me.
pretty bad
Good
right
morning,
away, but will
good
dissipate
afternoon,
quickly,
and
more quickly than the
good
grease smell.
evening. I'd also
As
smile
long as
with
you don't have
some
copper pipes, that is the first recommendation on it. As long as your
we
pipes
get a
are
double
steel
dose of
or
happiness.
PVC, which
And
the
Tim,
sink it
do you
should
have
always be
similar
steel.
ideas as well?
Though some people have plastic sink pipes, though they wouldn't be PVC. You gotta pay attention to that too. You can use the original drain cleaner strategy of put some baking soda down there first, which will absorb the initial smell, and then pour some vinegar on top of it.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
Which will not damage your pipes as long as they're steel or PVC. If you don't know what kind of system you have, just go get some Drano.
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
Typically, to get rid of most problems, for a drain, it's like a tablespoon of baking soda and like 2 teaspoons of like white vinegar, and you're good.
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
But yeah, the vinegar will smell really bad for a little bit.
Oh, I got it! Endman, wait
Probably
here
not
for
as
me.
bad as the grease. There's that, you know. The other option,
You'll see soon enough. I just
which
got
is
a
more work,
perfect idea.
is to turn the water off at the source, take the entire pipe apart, and do a hand scrub. Though you'll need some pretty long tools for that.
I'll handle the pack, and you'll take care of the angler outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Oh, I didn't even notice those other guys over there.
You okay out there? Need some help?
Quite a few things on my hands right now.
I'm here.
Yeah, that was the same advice I gave.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Angler you defeated.
Baking soda vinegar will solve most problems. I just
Promise
there are
you'll
certain pipes you
protect
don't
me
want to do that on.
forever.
Especially copper pipes. Baking soda
Enough
vinegar
things for
can
now.
damage copper
Once
pipes.
the drones finish
But you
laying
probably
down the
only have
boards,
copper
we'll
pipes
be
if
able
you
to
have a
cross.
really old house.
I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
I mean, if your house is like 60s or before.
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got
Or if
no
you're in a
idea.
modern apartment, you
Sure,
probably also
I
don't
made
have
plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Endman. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endman, please promise me you're on my side. Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well, Endman. Great, let's go.
Did Flint, Michigan ever fix its water problems? I have no clue. My assumption is no, but I have not looked into it.
Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one. Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this...
Like, I know it might be a bold assumption to think, like, after the number of years it's been, they haven't fixed it, but
I never
knowing
expected them to
how
keep it
cities
here.
can work, I just assume a city
Okey-dokey.
never fixes its problems,
Let's get out
unless
of
it
here.
absolutely has to. And even then, they may still fail to fix it.
This inspiration-seeking journey
That's
is
just my
nearing its
personal
end.
cynicism from having lived in the world for as long as I have. Just like no faith anything ever gets fixed. It would be a pleasant surprise to find out otherwise, though.
Endman, what about you?
I have a buddy who lives up in Michigan. Maybe I'll ask him. He doesn't live near that area, but
Future.
you're probably
this is
far
all
more
over,
likely
where
to
are
just
you headed
overhear
next?
news about stuff like that when you live in the same state. But then I'll have to remember to ask the next time I see him. I don't know when that's going to be. I'll probably forget by then. I'm sure a quick Google search could also solve the problem, but I don't know how much I trust the things reporting on that anyway, so...
After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities,
You don't trust Google? You don't have to
ran
trust Google.
all over, just to do
You
what's
just need to
easy
find a
with me.
source. That's what Google is used for, is finding sources. Like, don't look at their AI. Don't even look at anything as sponsored. Just go down until you find an actual news source.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Now, after that, if you don't trust the news sources, that's a completely different question. But the benefit is that, you know, finding the news source through Google will probably take you to the direct page instead of having to shuffle through the website of that news source. Because I'll tell you, a lot of news... Man, they do not have good search engines on their websites for finding old articles.
Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will... Let's do
Almost hit that wrong button again.
Mr. Daddy, fireworks for you!
Oh my god. I thought I was outside of whatever blast range that might have.
Logic, yield to none. One more shot. Prayer be with you. Simmer down.
Oh, he... jerk. Oh, I do not have anything to stop that. He was set up to take a lot of solidified damage, and the dude just tumbled out of the way.
Your end awaits. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
You think she should always look like a clown? That's a weird thing to think.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
Yeah, I don't think everybody else thinks she looks ridiculous.
Okay,
I think that's mostly you.
let's head in together.
Like, I don't think she looks ridiculous at all. I mean, she kind of has cotton candy hair. That's about
This
it.
place. It still looks the same. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata. Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
And honestly, her two-toned hair, I actually think looks nice. It doesn't bother me as much as it does in some other games where they design their characters, because at least she has long, continuous strands that you can trace back to its source. Now, I'll see characters with two-toned hair, and it just doesn't really make sense how their hair even ended up that way. I'm like, where's this hair even going?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas.
Like, I can't remember her name. There's a character in Withering Waves who has pink and blue hair.
I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion.
Oh god, what's her name? The Mamma Mia girl with the briefcase or whatever that she hops on. And I can't stand her hair because it just doesn't make sense to my brain when I look at it. And I think I would just prefer her hair better if instead of being mostly blue on one side, mostly pink on one side, with like little curls or strands of the other in it, if it was just completely pink on one side and completely blue on the other.
In the end, it did everything for me.
And I think that's my only problem with that specific character's design too. Like, I thought her outfit was fine and everything. I just could not stand her hair.
I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
Oh, you know what? Sorry. I went off to try to see if I had enough time to use the restroom while she was talking. And I didn't realize she was going to stop talking. And I had to make a decision before I would get back. I was trying to, like, sneak a little restroom break in there.
It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories.
I also cannot answer
I'm
your
alright.
question.
No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman? Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
No, I've never
They're
seen
coming
Asian
back up.
demi-human at all.
I knew you'd be alright.
Or Asian, I don't know how that's pronounced. So I cannot tell you the first thing about that matchup you asked
Much
about.
appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a
Not that I
serious
really want to be talking about death battle matchups or anything right now anyway, but
Okay.
even if I
confess.
did, I know
drew that
nothing
thing,
about that
and I'll
Mr.
clean it up
Sato character.
according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Well, it's okay, listen.
Huh?
I guess capital A
So, that graffiti
is
is
already
half done,
confusing.
right?
A-Jin,
I was about to ask
A-Jin.
if you could
The way you wrote it could still be pronounced either way.
What? Are you alright?
You need to rewrite the A with either a Y or an H behind it so I can know which one you're talking about.
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed.
A-Jin,
Your work
okay.
has breathed life into the park.
Thank you.
Everyone's thankful.
That is much easier for me to
You've been
figure
looking
out.
for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help! Was Tata scared? Before it was gone?
I don't know how a robot feels.
Better. Maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Tata's only got emoticons, so... Tata was a cool little bot for the, I don't know, maybe hour of gameplay he was with us.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it!
Oh, that reminds me, there's a piece I used to have for the longest time that I made in
Let it leave me again.
art class of a memory I had with my mom that I did in oil pastels. I wish I still had it.
Sniffling again. Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield.
I always had a problem that, like, anything I made
faraway destination
for school, like for art classes and stuff, I just never had any attachment to it
No one's gonna let you do this
whatsoever.
alone. There's me and everyone else, and
Though I feel like retrospectively, I probably would have more attachment now.
follow me,
And I would
Antonin.
just, like, give it away to people. Like, half the stuff I gave it to my brother Matt. I don't think he has any of that anymore, but you're like, oh yeah, you think it's cool? Here, have it. I was always just far more preoccupied with keeping the stuff I made for myself.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis, oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission, and didn't have time to upload the backup model. And then, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata? You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No.
These
this isn't
character
just a
story
work.
quests last a lot
It's our
longer than I thought they
greatest
did.
Undertaking. Our very own companion.
We're still going to be doing more after this. But, trying to remember when we started this one.
Endman, that faraway destination.
Because
you
we've
just
already been
mentioned,
streaming for
We'll reach it together.
a few hours now, I
Me,
think. Let me look.
You, everyone, and of course,
That's right, it doesn't tell me there.
Tata.
$2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Okay. I can pull it up on my end and see specifically how long we've been going. I'm trying to think, how long was the pull session at the beginning? We did get a little sidetracked. Maybe an hour. Maybe that sword quest only took us an hour. Oh, excuse me. So I guess each one might take about an hour to do. It's not too bad. We could probably finish all of them. Well, we already started Gilberta's, whether we wanted to or not. So, Fizz, I might need to remind you that sexiness and attractiveness will vary from person to person. So just because you don't find this stuff sexy doesn't mean that these companies don't make a lot of money from other people finding it attractive. But yeah, we started with Gilberta's. We're going to continue with Gilberta's.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry.
Who's the only one we didn't get out of the launch characters. Honestly, though, with my luck, I probably could have pulled on her banner, and we probably would have gotten all three, but I'm trying not to develop bad habits with this game, and in this one, you should really only be pulling if you have enough to guarantee.
Picky isn't really on the menu.
Which we did for Yvonne.
Everyone's doing their best to bring the good.
And now we've got a lot of change left over because it didn't take us that long to get her. I think we got her just before the... what was it? The dossier. So we got her within, I think, 60 pulls total, but within 50 pity, because there's that free 10 pull in there that doesn't count towards pity.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you.
Much of the beginning of this quest,
the disaster might have never
we're
ended.
basically doing some stranding. If you get that joke, where we're delivery people. Just gonna be running around delivering things. I don't like that they don't let us jump on that. Some of the deliveries, I think, have restrictions. Like, I think there's one where we can't sprint at all. We just have to, like, walk there.
Package description reads, precision machine parts.
Cutting as many corners as we can.
The core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Okie doke. I've ran this path plenty of times.
There since the crisis?
This was just a void
really
combat. That's easy.
Devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
If you do your deliveries every day anyway, you should kind of just be used to this. This is kind of just a standard part of gameplay. There's nobody here, right? Yeah. I actually have not done any deliveries. don't know if I will. I should, though. There's a lot of money.
Ooh, Edmund.
But I'm not
Is this a
low
special
on Valley
day?
stocks right now. I'm
You're
mostly low
personally
on T
delivering a
credits.
package for me.
Since I blew them all upgrading Yvonne.
And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry.
Though,
The package is in pristine condition.
if I look at the stock distribution, right, there might
Our partnership
be
with the
some T
UWST
credits
is
there I
going
can
well.
purchase with my Valley
Getting
stocks.
clean water is our primary concern
Not a
right
priority.
now.
Yeah.
We don't need to be any
Canteen
stronger
lady
than we are to be able
also
to get
said
through
that
these
the
story
drinking
quests.
water has been polluted.
Not just drinking
Especially
water.
when we get to
We're also really low on industrial water.
Levitanes.
Our current solution
Because
is to use
hers
centrifuges
takes place in
for
like
simple
another zone,
purification and pollutant
and you can
removal.
only use her in
And
the
thank
Enman
goodness
trial
my
versions
order
during
for
that
the
whole
special
quest.
parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facility
Would be
should
cool if
able
they'd
to
let me
start
use my
working
version
tomorrow.
because she's at level
Oh
80.
my. Your job sounds really tough.
But they won't.
Never mind me. The Enman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Where are you going? Just kind of ran over here for no reason. I guess maybe you just really like this electric pylon? I'd figure more, actually, she just likes the Originium ore. She is a geologist. Maybe she just wants to be around the rocks. So I made Champ last night, or yesterday, which anybody listening who doesn't know what that is, it's a Irish form of mashed potatoes that has scallions in it, which is really, really good. It's the way I prefer to eat them. They're more like whipped potatoes if you do it right.
Medication. I think
And I
this
made
one is
it
meant for the
because I
medical
thought we were going to eat it with a bigger meal.
Sounds like
And
a
then
lot
nobody
of
returned
vials and
yesterday.
bottles.
So now it's
We
just sitting in the
must be
fridge.
gentle with
It's
this
great
one.
reheated. Like you
If
can
you're
make it
ready,
ahead of time
Edmund,
and just
we
heat
can
it back
set
up.
off anytime.
Especially because it's got a whipped form, it reheats really well. It'll go back to that whipped form. But I just ended up eating all our like
Everyone in the medical bay is
leftover
kind-hearted.
sloppy joes.
They have to
But we didn't have any
handle
buns.
way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running
And
out of
I
ideas.
thought it would
Seeing children in the
be a
medical
good
bay
idea to
also
eat it over
makes
rice,
me
and it
really
was.
sad. None of them should suffer like
So I've got one more way of eating sloppy joes down. I can just serve it over rice. I hope I didn't get too distracted and started this too late. Do I have enough time to still make it there? This is the annoying one, because you can't sprint or jump. So if you waste too much time dilly-dallying before starting, you could actually
Is this
just
the
not make
medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused
no,
to
Fizz,
get
I did not know
injections
that. I didn't even know that llamas were
But I told her she'd
still
get a
close
prize
enough
if
to
she took her
camels that they were
medication
compatible.
properly.
Even if it's
All right, Carly. Miss
infertile
Gilberta's
offspring. That's cool to know. Thanks for sharing that.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
Carly. I'm trying to remember where she is.
Hey.
Though I also remember... There she is. Okay. I remember something was in this corner. I couldn't remember if it was her or if it was a treasure.
I want to play with cameras.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Carly was also the girl that we did that event with the other day.
But I can't even take
Though
a proper photo.
Order-wise, you're supposed to do this before that event, and then the fact that you help her take photos makes a lot more sense.
Rock photos look ugly. My Rich Neum Slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo...
See, this is where you just have to, like, explain to the kid that photo taking is a skill you develop.
First, then we'll head back for the injection.
And if you want your photos to look less ugly, you just have to take a lot of photos and get better at it.
For a little favor?
Kids are usually very responsive to anything where if you show them doing it over and over again improves, then they'll want to go out of their way to start improving.
Say cheese. Cheese!
Though a lot of times you do have to show them that it's improving, or else they just won't believe you.
Wow!
I remember I was babysitting these kids that of like a family friend, and the older brother was just kicking the younger brother's butt at Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know why they had access to Mortal Kombat 2, but you know what? Based, little kids should be playing Mortal Kombat 2. It's where you should start. And the little brother was just getting so disparaged and wanted to put it down, even though I was telling him, like, you just have to keep playing and you'll get better. And I got that. Understood fully. So I sat him next to me and I took the controller and I showed him how to pull off Scorpion's, like, main combo string, and he couldn't get the full thing. But he did get, like, the first half of it. And he beat his brother in a match. And that made him really excited because he could see that if you practice and pay attention, you can actually improve. But that also got his brother excited, and they just spent the rest of the evening playing Mortal Kombat.
And I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
Like, kids are really responsive to that type of
friends, Carly.
procedural development if you actually show them.
And you too, Endman.
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
I think probably because, like, people in general are receptive to that. But unlike adults, kids have all the time in the world.
Oh, nothing.
Right, like an adult, after you're done working all day, even though you know you could be improving in something you want to improve, you're just like, man, I'm tired.
Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs
But kids have, like, all the energy, all the gumption. They could just dive into something they're interested in.
Edmund, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah, guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the
So my
project,
roommate,
but then
our
he
super
had an
gamer,
accident.
he made a
The
mistake.
asset register indicates the
He
item
made
is lost.
a batch
I'd
of
like to
cookies.
get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please
Of,
visit Rope for me?
Well, he asked me which ones would be the good ones to make when we were getting at the store. So he ended up getting butterscotch chips, but he made way too many because he didn't realize how much the recipe was going to make for the dough. And there's just a huge container full of them here. They're just sitting on the counter for me to eyeball this entire time, and man, they're just too good. Mmm.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while. Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
Sorry, I muted my mic so you didn't have to
Endman,
hear me chew the cookie.
if only I were stronger.
It was a really sensitive headset.
I could have arrived
I don't know
at
if
the
you would be
valley
able to or
sooner.
not. I just wanted to be safe. Last thing you need, I'm sure I probably accidentally did a couple times already, is somebody chewing in your ear.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Would it be funny to have a female full anthro in this game, the other girls treat like crap for being
gotta let
ugly
me
while
do
she's smarter than them?
I can't
Well,
just sit around feeling
humor's
bad and
subjective.
helpless
You
all
might
day.
find it funny.
No. That still sounds
Not
sad and depressed.
particularly interested in that
All
route.
right. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
No, I mean, I'd be fine with a full female anthro character, or a full anthro female character. Depending on where you put that in, makes a big difference. But that doesn't seem to be the way they want to do it in this game, or the way the races work in Arknights in general, so that's probably not going to happen. Power Plateau, let's go. Unless you want to do a story that teaches lessons of bullying, which I guess you could probably handle all right. I don't think they'd even go that route at all.
It's the administrator, Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Of course, I have complained about that before, where it does seem kind of one-sided that they're willing to give
Since the admin said so.
the males like really interesting, just like full animal designs, but they won't do those for the female
Even if you
characters.
fail to find your thing.
It is what it is.
Nothing personal. Just
Different worlds are different. Different creators do different things.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
There is in fact blight everywhere. Yeah, see, like her drones are into her attacks, and that's fine. I just kind of wish, like, maybe her drones. Why am I not hitting this? Was it the angle because we were on a slight slope? Was I just shooting over it the whole time? But it'd be cool if, like, the drones were a pet, and you had like one of them flying around. I think that was my thing when I said I want them involved in her kit more. They're just animations. It shows off her personality, but it'd be cool to have a character that had a little drone flying around in combat with you. It'd have to function like your other characters, just like at a lesser extent, where it doesn't attack unless you start combat, because otherwise that would just be a nightmare.
The main part has been blacked out.
Oh, maybe is it up? No, up takes us away from the area. Oh, it was up there. That makes sense.
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
I quite like the hairstyles that a lot of these characters have.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks.
Even the ones that don't like physically make sense. I get why they're like this though.
The UWST
And the reason why I like them is because this is how the hair looks when they draw them
we can only
in the illustrative style of the original Arknights, and they're just trying to make it work
The blight seems
in
to get
this
worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies
more
active
3D
nearby.
environment.
We'd better be careful.
I guess is a way to put it. And because the original Arknights, the characters are most of the time when you're playing them
It's getting pretty
in like a chibi form,
Let's find this thing quickly.
you have to exaggerate the hairstyles for you to be able to see them. right? Like to tell what's going on. But that means when you draw the full illustrated version, it's also exaggerated. And it's one of those things that, like, if you have no attachment to how they did it in the original game, maybe you just don't care and you think it looks stupid, and that's fine.
Incredible work.
But it's cool how they
Nothing
translated
can stop a messenger. Look out, over there. You can't escape gravity.
No, please leave me. Endfield, where did you run off to? You just like went over the corner here while we're in the middle of a fight. Oh, I did not dodge the time there. I got locked into an animation. Imagine it's not fun being a janitor in this world. Probably not, but I imagine it's not really fun being a janitor in general. It's not typically a job you pick because you think it's going to be fun. You might enjoy cleaning. But, you typically janitorial is a job because it's necessary.
Nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
It's a job you should be proud of doing. But yeah, it's not supposed to be a fun job. Imagine being, like a janitor in a school and you have to clean up puke and stuff all the time.
All right, Endman, close your eyes.
I still hate the visor. To pick up all this ridiculous hair.
I'm giving you a surprise.
You probably aren't picking up much more hair than normal. Maybe just a higher amount because some people's tails have hair. But I doubt they would be losing hair at a rate more than most people are. Yeah, there'd be long strands of it, but...
You're feeling much lighter, right?
I don't think that would make the job worse. I think it's all the other things involved. Oh, this is the fun part of her quest. With the fun platforming.
Takes getting used to, right?
It can be a pain. I remember this. You got to be very careful because you can easily accidentally launch yourself off the edge because you went off just a tiny little hill and already started gliding.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
It's not too punishing though, so it's not too much of a problem. But I did fall off a couple times when I did this on the personal account.
Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land.
And it's the game has pretty decent platforming overall, but you could tell that it wasn't specifically made for this. This is just something you do in a quest. So you see how like the rocks kind of just kick off at weird angles? If you run off of a rock sometimes, you might just start gliding because you're in the low gravity. I avoided it this time
Wherever I look,
because I'm already experienced with it,
these
but
horrifying wounds. This
it's a little
land has
goofy.
been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces.
It would be cool to have more sections with low gravity platforming like this.
This world has always
in the
been
future,
so delicate
if they find
and fragile.
ideas to do with it.
Fine downy feather. And also
Maybe
like a
maybe there'll be like a
polluted
quest in the story later on where your ship got hit by an asteroid or something, and you have to go off on the outside of it to do a repair job.
right,
That would be kind of cool.
I was just thinking.
Who knows?
If we fail to value what we have,
But I would like them to use that stuff
those
more.
sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
Though I feel like something like that probably wouldn't happen until after they completed the story in Wuling anyway. Or maybe some other characters who might have gravity-related skill sets, like Gilberta, might come out, and then you'll just end up doing a low-gravity thing with them, too. But the fact you put it in the game, and it's fun to do, they should just use it again.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Enderman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave, quickly. Let's go.
I wouldn't mind just platforming between floating islands. Like, if we ended up in a place where there's just, like, floating islands. That'd be cool. This game has a lot of potential.
Endman, over here. I was looking
Like,
all
just
over
from
the
only
place
playing
for you.
through everything
The
that's
monitor
available
told
at
me you
launch,
went into the place
this
for
game has a
salvaging
lot
run.
of potential.
I was so worried.
What? It
On,
seems
like,
you
a mechanics
actually found
level.
the thing.
And I
didn't
hope they
expect
focus
anyone
on
to
that
salvage anything from that
and write the
place.
story
You
around
Endfielders
potential
make me more
mechanics,
impressed
because that's
with every
how
passing
video
day.
games should work. You should come up with gameplay first and then write around that.
Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Endfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while. Ah, the passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Robe is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah. That kind of complicates things.
Yeah,
If
that
we
does
can't get the
complicate
password,
things.
we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible. Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right.
For some reason, I feel like the
I'll
Endman
let
should
you
just
hold
be
on
able
to our
to
safe
hack
for now.
the safe.
All right, my syndicate
It just
friend.
feels like
I'll
something
keep
the
it
Endman
safe.
should be able to do, but
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay?
we probably
might
should just
work
get the
something
password
out.
from him anyway. Like, there's a lot of times where your main character can do things for no reason. And it's just kind of a little... What's it called? De-immersive? Unimmersive? I would say unimmersive, but like it takes you out of the immersion, so or disimmersive might be better. But I don't know if there's a proper term. We'll just have to figure out a prefix we like for it. But with the Endmen, like, everything about their background is technology. And everything we end up doing is technology. The Endman even developed most of the technology everybody's using in, like, his past awakening. So I feel like that would be something that wouldn't be out of character. To just be like, oh yeah, no, I could crack it. It's just a thing I can do. And everybody be like, oh yeah, you probably developed the safe system in the first place, so yeah, go ahead. It would be a bit rude, though, if we could just get the password.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better.
she saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be the person's name.
I won't even acknowledge your idea about Rumiko Takahashi. Of course I won't. Why would you think I would acknowledge that?
Most of the Syndicate's crew should
You're
be
just trying to be an edgy boy in chat,
Endman, let's go
trying to say
try our
something
luck
about
and
my
see if we can
favorite
find
creator.
someone who knows
Of
Rome.
course I wouldn't acknowledge that. Use some sense.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
I didn't think you were joking. I just think very often you have the taste of an edgy 14-year-old.
Named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name?
I'm not saying you can't have those tastes.
Never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well.
But when you're going to start directing them towards my favorite creator,
He seems pretty close
you
to a
should
girl who works
probably
outside
just
the
assume
door. That's the
I'm not
only
going
time
to
we ever
acknowledge
saw
it.
him running around outside. Usually Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while.
I think that's a very sensible thing to
Perhaps
come
she's
to.
the Maisie you're looking for. And then he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard.
Look at Zahi in the background just going nowhere fast.
Go through his stuff. You might find something.
She's just continuously running through this entire conversation. Stuck on like a countertop. You okay? You get your exercise in? You know we're gonna have to run more places, right?
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
There was... oh, two different ones, okay.
They actually found out quite a bit.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix.
So you did have to
of
check
this
every
document.
single pile? Or
And
every
then,
single
Found any leads?
dot on the map? I wasn't sure if it's one of those ones where you need to check all of them before it continues, or if there's like...
Well,
if you went to the right one, it
matter
would skip
how
all
we
the
look at
others.
this, Maisie definitely means something important to him.
Because that does
In
happen
any
sometimes.
case, we should try opening the safe.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see
suddenly
Andre.
remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Oh, what was the name of his show? I'm trying to
Try
remember.
using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
You know Eric Andre, right? I think maybe it was just called the Eric Andre Show. Because his last name is Andre. Every time I see this owl, I'm just thinking in my head,
not
bird up.
working. Woohoo! It worked! Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries.
But hey, at least the safe is finally open.
Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is
I
the
wish the Eric
recipient's
Andre show would
name.
come back. That show was so funny.
I think it has something to do with Rope.
The problem, though, is
I'll
like,
deliver it to him once he comes around.
how do you top what you did before?
Enman and Gilberta,
Especially
you're
now
really
that
here.
everybody knows how the show works.
Rob just came out of his coma.
Like,
I
the
heard
last
that you
season
were
was still
with
pretty
Andre,
good
so
because they had to go
I
over the
came
top
rushing here to tell you the good
and
news.
still find ways of surprising people who understand how the show they're on functions.
Right now.
But it just becomes harder and harder each time because the whole point was that it was kind of like a punk interview show with some sketches in between. And at least for like the first couple seasons, because I think they shot season 2 while season 1 was about to air, so the people in season 2 still didn't even know how the show worked. There was nothing to watch yet. So like everybody who was on it were just completely caught off guard by everything that was happening.
Traces. She was the one who left them.
And the show does kind of lose a certain amount of flavor when the guests go on knowing how the show's going to work.
She was caught up.
It was something that kind of had
for a long time ago.
fixed
Mr.
timeline
Rowe.
from the start.
Is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine.
Such a good program,
It's
though.
a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe.
You have to do an animation where Homicide meets Johnny Bravo.
We saw huge slabs of rock.
Hey, you do
floating
it,
in
do
the
you.
sky because of the
You do you.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her.
I would
going
agree
to
that
find her.
Johnny Bravo would be
Got
grossed
to know
out
why
by
she left without
Homicide,
telling
though.
me.
As
Thank
much
you
as Johnny likes the
for
ladies, he
bringing the
wouldn't
letter
cross
to me.
those lines. Because from Johnny's perspective, he thinks he's a gentleman. You know,
I just remembered something.
he often gets beat up because
I need to
he
get
hits on women a little too hard, but he's the type of guy that he would never go on like a panty raid or anything like that.
Wonder where Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
I mean, the funny thing too is like it's Johnny
We've got
Bravo's
the water
problem is he just
contamination
does
issue
not know
all
how
figured
to
out.
approach a woman.
Today's
like
a
at all,
lovely day.
right?
The
He ends up
reconstruction
going
of
way
Fables
over the
has
top,
made significant progress.
being way too
Endfield
flirtatious,
has proved itself to be a most indispensable
thinking
friend.
that his machismo will attract a woman. But the few times that he ever did go out on a date with somebody,
Without the future
he was a pretty
you
good
and
date,
the lady
comparatively
messenger
speaking.
found,
One time,
we
it was an
will be
antelope.
days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberto go?
But like
I
he
was hoping
treated
to thank her in
Karen
person.
right during the whole date.
Endman, I think I found
Johnny's just an awkward guy.
near the place where we found the safe.
And it makes sense too with the background they gave him because Johnny used to be like this twig of a nerd who went on this workout routine that he got from a catalog or whatever, and that's how he bulked out. Or no, I think he saw a commercial at late night. But he like ordered the routine and he did the whole routine, and that's how he ended up becoming the person he is. So even like his image of what a suave macho guy is kind of like a dorky high school nerd's image of that guy. Like Johnny is a dork pretending not to be a dork. He has more in common with Carl than he likes, and that's one of the reasons why Carl annoys him so much. Because Carl's the type of person he used to be. Except smarter. Johnny was never bright. So where are we trying to go? Power Plateau. You know who would have been a good role model for Johnny? There's a good episode where he thinks his mama got kidnapped, and he goes to Adam West for help. And Adam West is basically like if Johnny Bravo was everything he pretended to be in that episode. Even flexing into shirts would just get torn. And I think even like Bunny ended up going on a date with Adam at the end too. Like if he stayed in Johnny's life and was a positive role model, there would probably be no more series to Johnny Bravo because he would no longer be the funny person that you'd be following along. Which is obviously why that can't happen, because he's a cartoon character in a situational comedy and needs to be basically the same forever for the show to keep going.
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see.
He had a
if I
few
could find
potentially good
anything
role
else.
models in his life, but due to his own arrogance and
Never
idiocy, he
found
kept
this.
like booting them out. Donny Osmond was also a great guest star in Johnny Bravo.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Who became a recurring character because he showed back up in their Christmas episode
Yeah.
when they were going to the North
The
Pole
diary
where
we
Johnny
picked
Bravo
up was
saves
from the
Christmas.
same person.
Even though it's his
She's
fault
the
Christmas
fellow
got ruined in the first
researcher
place.
that Roke talked about. The last entry. She wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was
Johnny
gradually
Bravo's
losing
such a
her
good show.
memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake, and she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember.
There's even a
She
Schoolhouse
suffered
Rock parody
helplessness
episode
and loneliness on her
where
own.
the
She
main
also
voice
didn't want to
of
forget
Schoolhouse
the
Rock
one
showed up,
she
and
held
he
close
was
to her
basically
heart.
trying to be
Perhaps one can
a
eventually
dating coach
find
for
their
Johnny,
story by reading letters about
And he was giving Johnny all the actual right
That's how
tips
the
if Johnny
tales
had
go.
actually listened.
But in the end, she chose to leave. Instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before. But the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion.
You want the scarier
I see
thing,
memories
Gilberta,
flying past
saying you've never experienced memory
Feel
loss
familiar,
before,
yet foreign at the same time.
to your knowledge.
Cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
Right.
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel
Because
as
unless
though
somebody
I'm
else
kept
pointed
away
it out,
by a dark, misty veil.
or you had surrounding memories
Can you
that let
tell
include
me
you
how
in
it
that you were
feels
missing something in between,
to lose your
you could
memories?
have memory loss and just never know it. Because you're missing the
feels
memories that
cold
would let you know that you have memory
And
loss.
unfamiliar.
Is that so?
If you're missing large chunks, it's pretty easy to
But
tell,
it's
right?
nothing to fear.
But small chunks, because you don't remember everything
Because I
regardless,
have
right?
you,
So something
Gilberta,
important could have happened one day,
And everyone as well.
and that whole day could be missing from your memory, but you wouldn't know. Because most days are missing from your memory. You would have thought it was just a normal
No.
plain day that wasn't worth
I
remembering.
never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them.
Like, I'm pretty sure every single one of us has forgotten far
These
more than
are
we remember.
real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
And some of it's natural, you know, like your brain kicks out useless information. Some of it, I mean, technically it's all natural,
Endman.
but some of it could be from damage.
I don't feel confused
You know,
anymore. I'll treat
degradation,
these memories like
concussions.
precious gifts, no matter where they came from.
Damage you
All
didn't
of
even
them
know happened.
Are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate, like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
I would say I do prefer the character stories when they're a little less like going on a date. Just a personal preference. not that I don't like stories that are you're practically going on a date with a character, but I guess coming from like a visual novel background, I would rather, if I'm going on a date with a character, actually have decisions that affect how things go to make the character like you more or even dislike you more. And just like progressing through a story that's basically a date where everything's set in stone just isn't super appealing to me. Especially when it's just like an endless line of new characters that you'll ultimately do that with. Now, not all the stories feel like that. But I think about half of the character stories we've had so far feel like that. Just a personal thing. I know it's something a lot of people like. And you're trying to appeal to the largest pool of your audience as possible. It's kind of like over at Hoyo, right, with Genshin, which they haven't done this in a while, and I kind of wish they did. But instead of doing character stories for the 4-star characters, they did the hangout events, and I enjoyed the hangouts a lot because they had different paths and were like mini visual novels inside the game.
When I first arrived in Talus 2, I kept thinking about what it was. Why did
I think I just want a potential fail state to my dates.
What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone.
But I think I also want a potential fail state to most things. That's just how I am as a gamer.
And yes, there are so many stories.
I feel better when it's possible for me to lose. Because then when I win it just feels good.
That I want to share with you.
You achieve something.
I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Okay. And now we're going to move on to... Well, actually, we got to get our protocol pass. The one that so far has been my favorite of the character stories. Which has been Levitin's. The, Let Fire Consume the Ashen Past. This one feels the most fleshed out of a story. I think the most interesting things happen during it too. And as the two characters get closer together, Endman and Levitin, the reason they're getting closer together makes the most narrative sense too. I kind of like the whole way it's wrapped up, so let's set that as our target and get into it. See, Zeka says, I was just chilling in Red Dead and was minding my own business. As a random NPC told me my outfit was trash, so I threw dynamite at him and the cops got mad. Well, I can understand why the cops got mad. I'm not saying you were unjustified with throwing dynamite at him, but I can understand why the cops got mad. It's kind of their job to get mad at something like that.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Would save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just work out. Your fate.
Perlica. Yeah, well, we're only going to see her for a little brief moment in this quest. I think we see her again later, but this quest we mostly just spend time with Levitin. Is Red Dead just GTA of the Wild West? I wouldn't say it's just GTA of the Wild West, but especially if you're playing online, or like not the actual main story of Red Dead Redemption 2, it is even more so just like GTA of the Wild West. I think it's got a much better story than any of the GTA games do, and there's a lot of open world exploration stuff like GTA you can do, but it also offers a better streamlined story progression if you're into that kind of stuff too. You've got options. But also, if we're comparing the online, it's definitely much better. I think Red Dead Redemption's online is better than GTA Online. Personal. I'm sure there's a lot of other people who would disagree.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
But that is kind of the goal they were going with, is to make a Wild West Grand Theft Auto. That's the initial goal, and then it grew into Red Dead Redemption. It's also why you, mostly in the story, find yourself on the other side of the law, because it did start off from there. My only problem is there's a lot of 2 I don't like from the main story. Not that I think the story itself is bad, it's the gameplay. Red Dead Redemption 2's main story kind of devolves into a bunch of shooting galleries after a certain point. Which is why I think the original Red Dead is stronger. I even think the portable game is stronger too for that reason. But Red Dead 2 has online, which brings it back around to being the best game in the series, because the online is really, really good.
Oh.
Shooting people is
How
fun,
unexpected. Another intruder in this
but the shooting galleries aren't as fun. That's why, like, shooting people I think is even more fun when you're in the online than it is in the main story.
A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good. You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember. You clearly
The online is really good. Like,
well then,
the way that you
follow
can
me.
progress and evolve your custom character. Kind of run around and just do whatever you want. You just, if you want to be a trapper, you could just live the life of a trapper, you know? Go hunting, fishing,
Over here.
whatever.
Be careful.
Or if you want to do some more extreme things, if you want to be more of an outlaw, you got those options too.
Again.
Dude, I do not remember at all. It's been so long since I've played it. I could not tell you.
You fight well, even though you don't look it. This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters. Protocol space. That's the name, huh?
I really
about
like
you?
this space too.
Are you here looking for memories too?
Like we're just trapped on some
No
type
wonder.
of Arctic shelf.
I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Still can't tell whether or not the Sentinel's a mean-spirited superhero parody, considering the manga he's from.
Worse than that.
I do not recognize the
Not only
Sentinel
did I
off the
lose
top
my
of my
memories,
head to be able
my
to weigh in
mind's
on you
filled
for
with
that.
experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be. What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Send the link to the lobby manager later? Yeah. So I have to re-download that game. Which I might only re-download the strictly online version, because I'm not really interested in going back and playing full Red Dead.
Memories often
I
hide
like
deep.
the fact that there is a
We'll have a
standalone
good look
online
around.
version for that, though. I would say it saves space, but you basically have to download all the assets of the game regardless. It saves some space, right? Because it doesn't have the story stuff in there. Oh, man. That's why I would not recognize it. That explains 100% why I would not
This is my
recognize it off the
past.
top of my head.
I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths. Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience. A dream?
Well, to be fair,
Dreams.
it technically
memories
was
in
somebody
time.
else's experience.
Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
She's
Let's
been
keep looking.
reconvened. Search for memories together. Yeah, no, $48 is a lot given the time period. Because Red Dead takes place at the very end of what we call the Wild
Warriors
West,
of the ice field.
right? We're the
I once
period
stood
where
alongside them
you already
as we
have
faced
automobiles
something
moving
beyond
around.
our understanding.
But
Yes,
still,
but I couldn't recall the outcome of
50
that battle.
bucks back in like the 20s.
Oh? Tell me
Oh,
more
you'd be
about
living
it.
like a king.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. Come, let's get moving. I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power.
but the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
That's a time period
Looks
where
like it.
large
Not
amounts
quite.
of money, if you
Regardless,
wanted a large
this
amount of
isn't
money,
important. It's very quiet now, at least.
you have to basically carry around banknotes. Like you're not going to have bills for a lot of money. You're just going to have like a banknote that's worth that much, and then you go to a bank and you turn it in for what you need, or you know, a lot of people's paychecks were just done in banknotes. You're like, here you go, take this, bank will transfer it to your account. Which, we still kind of do that now, right? If you don't direct deposit, you get given a check.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire.
That's just like the equivalent of the time.
But why was I fighting? Who were the enemies?
But our checks are like
Are
slick,
those memories truly mine?
tiny little things.
Everything
Banknote was like a
remains
whole
unknown.
legal sheet of paper.
Yes. I have all sorts of memories. Where
Or you had
I
other
was
types
in
of notes
different
too.
Situations,
Like sometimes you'd just be
had
given like a
different
stock
identities
note, but you'd have to
and
go
did
and sell
different
that.
things. I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
The Sentinel fights a terrorist organization that tries to destroy the world by overpopulating it. Yeah, good luck with that. Not to him fighting it, I mean to their plan. This is ridiculous. Which way am I going? Oh, scan. That's what I need to be doing. Underpopulating it. I mean, you could at least destroy the world from a human perspective. Over. That'll just correct itself.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the
There was a
memory
long
lane.
period of time where people were afraid of overpopulation, though. Like that was ever going to actually be a problem.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again?
Yeah, I'm not criticizing Frank and Fran for them having a ridiculous
I'll never
villain.
try to stop.
Obviously, being a comedy, I'm just like, it just makes me reminisce about how long people just
result
pushed overpopulation agendas and stuff.
Nonsense. There'll be no escape for you.
And it's
this
like that's not how ecosystems work.
Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Like, you can have overpopulation, but it's only ever a temporary thing.
Give up already.
And it's just like, you are overpopulated to the resources that can support the population.
Until I
It will
find out
correct
who I
itself.
am, there is no stopping me.
It might be sad while it's
Enjoy
correcting
your
itself,
aimless
but it will
walking.
correct itself.
Till oblivion takes you.
Stop right there! Any thoughts? We silence these buggerloids. It's not!
Need to move. Oh. That guy hit me anyway.
No second chance. Take out whatever's blocking the way.
The only thing I hate about playing this character is that all of the warning indicators are the same color as her animations. And it's fine in normal mode. You can see it pretty big. When she's in her ult, though, there's just so much flame going everywhere that sometimes I can't even see that I need to dodge something.
I will find you!
Though I did hear they acknowledge that. and that they are fixing that. They're going to make it a lot easier for you to be able to see certain indicators.
It's an old wound.
In combat for certain
There's no
characters
way
like
those
this.
creatures
It's
could hurt
particularly
me.
just a problem for the like pyro characters. Maybe I think
Someone who's
slight
always
problem for
getting
some
in my
physicals for the moves that can be interrupted,
I've searched many places,
but not as big
mostly in
because
vain.
most of them aren't as flashy anyway. And
This
there's not
version
like a lot of
me
weight going
only
around. A lot of the
shows up at
physical
the very end.
just aren't that flashy.
There were times when I came close to the truth.
But it's the
She had
characters
to
that are
ruin
slinging
it all.
fire around, and then you have these big unavoidable
Chase her
circles.
down.
Like, oh yeah, you need to
I
get out of
must
here.
reclaim my
But you
memories.
can't see it because the fire's covering it up. I actually kind of want to see what their fix is. How
Shouldn't
different that's
stay
going to
here
look.
any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance. And men. It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun.
If you don't know if
Until
you should
next
write a
time.
fanfic or anything, then you probably shouldn't. That's my gut instinct for anything, not just you particular, but or the other thing is just flip a coin. Very, very often you'll know what result you wanted before the coin hits the ground.
Endman.
But I think my gut is, like, if I don't know if I want to do something, I probably shouldn't just do it.
What just happened?
Is because I end up getting too many things I need to do,
Did you just enter a
and I get
protocol
backlogged
space?
as it is, so I should just
This
say
is
no
quite
to most things
unexpected.
that I might possibly want to do.
Who is she? The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it
I should
includes
probably
data
also
from
say
past
no
memories,
to
might
more
be
people's
recreated
requests
within this
too.
space as well. But finding the memories for a particular
Like
person is difficult.
Matt Reese came up to me recently,
It's like hunting for a needle in a
and he was like,
haystack.
"I need a penciler to finish off this comic we crowdfunded.
That does not
If you
sound
do it, we'll
normal.
give you a share of whatever we get." I'm like,
I'm afraid
money.
we lack enough evidence.
Probably
to
won't
reach
be a lot of
proper
money, but
conclusion.
money.
I'll try
And I
to
said
look into
yes.
this.
I probably should have just said
Wait
no,
for my
though.
updates.
She's like, yeah, that's just one more thing I gotta do. It'll be fun to
We
do,
recently
like,
picked up a few strange Originium reactions.
it's not
across
something
Valley
worth
4.
complaining about. It just similarly
Witness
pushes back
reports
other
also
things I
mentioned
could
some
be
form
doing
of fire
instead.
that accompanied those Originium reactions. What? Endman, you have a lead on this?
Every time I do something like that
Then perhaps
for
it's
someone
best to have
else,
you
it's
investigate
less
this.
time I spend
I'll
working
send
on
the
X
coordinates
Dynamis
to you.
Chaos.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Which then the other criticism is every time you spend streaming like this is less time you spend on it. But my counter to that is I'm not particularly productive at this time of the day anyway. So this is kind of partially also my entertainment time doing this. And by streaming I had to be entertained while entertaining, right? And that's kind of a way to be productive. When it comes to creative stuff, I really kick into gear usually sometime around 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening, and then I'm just up all night working on things. And that's kind of just always how things worked for me. Oh, hey, Matt. How you doing?
Traces. They might be hers. She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
See, my problem is, instead of, like, hopping on board to do work for other people, I just need to convince more people to do work for me. Or with me. I don't think I've ever worked on a project of my own with somebody where I didn't end up doing, like, half the work anyway. Which I'm perfectly fine with.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems...
Like, even working on the Dreamscape Dilemma with Phasmagore. She's pretty much just doing the pencils and the inks, and then I'm still doing all the toning and all the other graphics and stuff.
Flakes and run, black ears.
But it's fun, because it still really captures her style. It adds something very different to all the other stuff I'm working on that's just me.
Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about
which we've
my
stalled
home?
on the Dreamscape Dilemma.
Are these childhood impressions?
Understandably,
real?
Corvid Kid's anniversary,
Or are they
like 5th
just
anniversary, is
false
coming up,
fairy
so she needs to do something for that.
Where did I really come from?
But I've talked to her about it. I think we're just going to sit down and call after that. And we're just going to knock out the rest of the thumbnails for the entire
Where are
thing.
those memories buried?
And that should speed up the whole process.
Before
I need to get that out as soon as possible, though. Because the Dreamscape Dilemma, I believe, is a story that has a broader appeal than most of the things I work on.
I should follow.
Not that I don't work on things that have a broad enough appeal, but I think of the stuff I work on, it's the one that has the broadest appeal. Especially because I think it is very child-friendly.
What's over there?
Or I should probably say it's very parent-friendly. I think that's a better way of looking at it. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I don't want to go up. I just wanted to break that box real quick. It's very, very Digimon, very Persona. But I think the thing that makes it child-friendly more than anything is the fact that it's written at like a 4th-ish grade understanding, like reading comprehension. I'm not trying to get any more difficult than that.
Time to look elsewhere.
The story can be more complex, but at least from like reading comprehension, I'm trying not to get more difficult than that. Because I think children can handle complex themes if you introduce them to them at the right rate. You just have to make sure that the reading comprehension is their level. Just maybe pushed a little bit onto the edge. I don't think it's wrong to have to make kids look up a word or two. As long as most new words they can just grasp from context without having to look it up. But if something's particularly big, kids like learning. As long as they're engaged with the material, they like learning. You gotta be fun with it, you know.
Radio.
Also, just like in the indie comic scene, there's just not a lot of stuff for kids. Okay. So, there can be nothing on the far edges there. No, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. No, that's not going to be it, because then there'll be nothing in the middle, I think. Yeah, that can't be how you do it. We'll get it. What if I did it the opposite way? Does that work? No, that doesn't work. I need to rotate like that. There we go. I knew that was in the right area, it just wasn't rotated properly.
The trail has
gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
A furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
At the cradle of the ages.
I don't think those things work together.
Residual anomalous originium reaction.
Unless the furnace is just how you power the condenser, then maybe.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where is she going?
I guess you could probably use the furnace for cooking the flavor before putting it in the ice cream. That could function. I just don't know why you would need a whole furnace for that. It might just be the only way she thinks. Yeah, furnace is like the opposite of ice cream machine. Instead to keep scanning, are we going up? Said we need to find footprints. Oh, carry us off to this direction. I think what confused me is the start of the trail overlapped with the old trail, so I thought I was still picking up the old trail.
She's left.
One of the things I really like about the planet is the fact that since this is a moon, probably roughly Earth-sized, but there are plenty of near-Earth-sized moons out there, you can actually see the gas giant that it is surrounding in the distance. And with how close we're orbiting, that is just about how the gas giant would look in the distance. You can even see its rings and everything. I think for a lot of gas giants like that, you wouldn't necessarily be able to see their rings very clear during the day. Unless, if we're that close, maybe. I think the main reason we can see the rings is because there's not a lot of light pollution. If this area was, like, cultivated into a major city, you probably wouldn't be able to. There probably just wouldn't be enough light reflecting off of the rings themselves, off the ice crystals and everything, but we're basically out in the wilderness. I could see it. Yeah, it's understandable.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the Great Oak.
Because the problem with a lot of modern buildings is you don't understand how much brighter a city is than a desert outpost. It doesn't seem like it's brighter to you, but there's a lot of concrete and windows reflecting sunlight during the day.
Yeah.
Like you still get light pollution during the day in cities.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island.
It's also why cities are hotter
It's an HR dossier on a particular
than
operator from
more
the
rustic
Age of Terror.
areas too. It's because
Repaired
the concrete
fire,
is reflecting
The
a
appearance
lot
and
of the
abilities
heat,
this operator
that like
match
the
her
light that's coming back down.
Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavitane.
A dense city
with
can be
close
anywhere
ties
from like
to
5 to 10 degrees hotter
that's
than the
who she
countryside around it, in the same
Records
exact
from Rhodes
area.
Island also mentioned that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a
It's also
small
why
town, solidified
a lot
lava,
of buildings, like skyscrapers and stuff, have their roofs built in a very specific way to actually reflect the light and keep it off of the lower levels of the city.
where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island.
Buildings
She
are
spent plenty
made
of
to
time
be
in
a
solo
cooling
operations
factor.
in search of her memories.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
You should thank the uncredited city engineers for that.
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space,
In hot places, at least.
less
Yeah,
likely
yeah, in
she
hot
is
places.
to find her
Well,
memories.
even in cooler
She might even
places,
encounter
they
unknown
can often
threats.
still be like 5 degrees hotter.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
But you may like that, right? Yeah, obviously you don't want to reflect it in cooler places. You kind of would like it to be warmer. But the same factor
You're
happens.
the only one we have right
You
now
just
with
don't want to
unrestricted access into the
cool
protocol
down your
space.
city.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Yeah, I'm sure. I haven't looked too much into that. But I think I have vaguely heard that in some of like the colder places on Earth, they do design it to try to absorb the heat instead of reflecting it to try to keep things warmer. But I would have to look into that to be sure. I'm sure the best places to check would probably be Scandinavia. Maybe Russia too. Also northern Canada, but there are less people who live in northern Canada than there are people who live in, say, like Norway, Sweden, Finland. So if there have been any developments on that, I would just figure there'd be more there. Could be wrong. Canada could have the most for all I know. They'd be like, yeah, we just tried harder.
Hope I can
Get
find
wrecked.
her.
Try harder for less people, because they deserve it. Maybe, ooh, the Danes might have some good stuff too. There's not a lot of people there, but
Rodan?
there is a chance. There is a chance.
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Trash! Scream all you want! See them never come! No one leaves here alive! I'm burning you to cinder!
Stop right there!
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Lavatane?
I was originally not going to pull her at all. Because I didn't know anything about the characters.
Are behind the illusion.
And I was just going off of which ones I liked the most, so I was saving for Yvonne. But then playing this story quest on my personal account really sold me. She's so good at this story quest. Why am I playing Endman?
We meet again, Endmin.
I should have
I
swapped.
wasn't expecting to run into you here. Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
So you couldn't remember what just happened? Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous. Seems like you've learned of my identity. You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories? Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories? Well...
You probably wouldn't be against it.
Is that my...
memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Yeah, that's not what happened. Oh, we don't. That's why. I was like, why am I the Endman? We don't get to switch. They're locked.
So this is Tata? So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears. And I thought the Administrator, Guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out... a worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission. I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
I haven't read comics where Lex interacts with other super geniuses too often. How does he react when he does? It's not very consistent.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
But I think part of that too is that Lex Luthor hasn't been a very consistent character. You know, varies from run to run is what I mean from that, right? Because Lex will be consistent within a single run, like most characters will be, but then he'll be very different in a different run. It also depends who he's interacting with. Sometimes he is a bit of a show-off, he's a bravado. As far as I'm concerned, that seems like it should be the most consistent character for Lex, because he's somebody who thinks that everybody else is beneath him. Am I even going the right way? Yes. There have been times where he has conceded to another genius because he has respected that they are a specialist in their field, and he is not.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but
having lost so many memories,
there have been times where he's willingly accepted the aid of Brainiac, and that's always backfired on him.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong
almost
to expect
always
the
regrets
Savior
it.
to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
I think it also ultimately depends on what his goal is. Because Lex is such a spiteful person that he is willing to put up with other people, lower himself to them if it means doing so will possibly take out Superman or something. I think one of the big problems, though, is Lex doesn't often interact with good geniuses. So most of the time with him interacting with other geniuses or him working with other villains, and most of that time,
friends of yours?
He's only doing so because they have a shared goal.
And does that make you worried? Why is that? Then did you ever share
But there's
these
also
thoughts
been,
with others?
Nearly a century of Superman comics
Jen, and many others would be disappointed.
where Lex Luthor's existed for, I don't know,
because of my failings.
somewhere between 80 to 90% of that.
I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
There's probably a lot of
That's why you
circumstances
playing
that
the role
could be
of a
useful
powerful and
that I
resolute
just haven't read.
administrator, even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job
Actually, probably
already.
more than 90% of that at this point.
I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the
You know
same
that
issue.
Edward Nygma hates
I'm afraid I won't
anyone
know
as
who I
smart as
really
him?
am.
Yeah, but he also just hates anyone.
I have the fire, a sword.
Like I think he has a love-hate relationship because he wants
However,
somebody
I have no memories,
as smart
no
as him to
stories,
appreciate
and no
his
past
riddles.
to speak
He
of.
just doesn't want somebody to actually be able to crack them at the same time. Right?
I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name
Like he
Labatine.
wants somebody who's
beyond
nearly
that,
as smart as him.
I
Like
have
just on the line.
I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it. Well, This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Yeah, they tell you to scan to find the memory's traces. I don't know what the point of doing that is when there's only one path and you can also see your memory in front of you. I guess maybe it's to give you something to do or just to make sure you absolutely don't get lost.
planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my doom. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
It could be. Could be like a falsehood. You mentioned there's a lot of falsehoods around here.
Why do you deserve
I don't know. If you have amnesia, we could have been a jerk in the past life.
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
I would probably assume not, though, just how much, like, everybody was happy to see us. But, at the same time, what was the gap?
What was my past actually like?
I forgot what the past is. Like, what the gap
you're not
is.
ready for this.
Maybe most of the people weren't around when the last us went away. You know, maybe they don't remember, and they're just like, oh well, you know, we always heard these good things about the Endman. I just don't think I trust this place is the thing. After everything else we've seen. Yeah, you go do your thing. Why did you just stand there and take it? That's what I want. I could see if it was me. Just like skill issue, standing there and taking it. But you're a computer, you should stand there and take it.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be
I think
quite
my
a
favorite
challenge.
part
Don't blame
of this
yourself
character's
too
design
much.
is the
You figured it out
flower
at the last moment.
right on the back of her dress. On the crest of her back. It's peak. Perfect place to put there.
That's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am
I wonder if we'll be able to go back to that Arctic shelf area.
Alright, Lava Chain.
Or an area like it.
Reconvener.
Because I know it's the area from the prologue. And then
Yes,
we just went back
you are
there
Surtur's.
in the protocol space before.
Surtur.
But I really liked it.
She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories.
I thought it was fun to explore. Even though
Other
we weren't really
reconveners
doing
with
much
their
exploring in the
memories
prologue.
know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing.
So I hope they kind of route us back around to an area
delusional
like that
memories.
later on.
Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Searcher didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories.
I think the true you doesn't really exist in a tangible sense.
Have anything to say to that?
Right, because you're actually many different people across your life. Both in like a physical and in like a mental sense. That in like an intangible way, the true you is actually just a narrative that consists of the things that happen in your life. But the problem is the narrative isn't just from your perspective, it's also from other people's perspective. So you kind of like live somewhere in between that.
Levitate? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Levitate may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories.
I think we might be approaching soon because there can't be that much left to this particular story.
Will only get worse with each attempt.
But there's like this really cool dream space that
Can't
we
just
go
leave
into.
her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Levitate. Good work.
But she is very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
Oh, I'll have to get the door real quick.
Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavitane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Levitate. Did she visit other places? I
can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, Your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Jijang once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking. True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
Yeah, sorry about that. You never know when somebody is going to come to the door or how long it's going to take you to deal with whatever it is. I hope that wasn't too long. I tried to get through it as fast as possible. But also, unrelated to that, there was a package outside too. So I guess it was probably good that somebody got my attention so that I could bring the package in. It might have been sitting there for hours. Not that it's a problem. This is a very, very nice neighborhood, so there are no porch pirates or anything around here I have to worry about. We've had a package that we just forgot about. Sat outside all night long because it came late. And I didn't end up picking it up until I brought the bins out in the morning before going to bed. And then I saw the package sitting there on the porch, like, oh, let's probably bring this in.
Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreaker's axes. Here's a record from that day.
Really nice area. We're on the border of the middle of nowhere. In that conversation, I actually just found out that technically the city we're in was unincorporated until just like a few weeks ago. It just became
Endman.
an incorporated city.
Talk? Oh, I remember
Randomly
her.
came out in the conversation. I'm like, oh, okay. That also explains it. Because this is like a new city that was built up on the fringes of the counties.
The explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped.
Most of the people who live out here have not lived out here long at all.
Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake.
I don't know if that's
about
true.
that. Here.
It might be.
Report of that incident.
I just don't know if it is. I think in order to get anywhere in Hollywood, you just need to be around the right people. It's an extremely nepotistic industry, always has been. And you just need to be going to the right parties, hanging out with the right people, being in the right places all the time, and eventually things might work out for you.
We also found plenty of
That's
Anglos from
pretty much just how it goes.
It must have been a terrifying battle.
It was a lot better when all of the studios filmed on the same lot, and you could just stay on the studio lot all day and maybe get background or extra work from one thing to the other until it led to actual work. Or if you wanted to be a writer, you're just hanging out with directors and producers until somebody picked up your stuff. It's so big, though, that it's just hard to get started. That's the big problem. It's just hard to get started now. Well, it doesn't always mean sleeping with them at parties. That is one way to do it. Usually a pretty quick way to do it. There are
resources are really
lots
important.
of other ways.
Let's try to gather more. Oh.
Going golfing with the right people. Like there's all kinds of ways to get closer to somebody like that. But yeah, it's very nepotistic in general. It's how the industry is. It's how it's always been. Where am I going? Oh, we need to go back onto the ship. I'm like, I'm running somewhere, but I don't even have a marker. A lot of times, too, one of the things that gets you close to people or their attention is that you're already successful in some other field.
Finding Lavatine in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too.
Which already,
Physical
that sounds
condition
like it defeats the purpose,
gotten
because it's
a
like,
little
I was
concerning.
successful here, why do I need to jump over? But that's just how it goes.
Understood.
That's why
Your
like, a
men
lot of
just completed a
comedians,
plan. Simply put,
a lot of musicians
Lavatine
and
would
stuff
have looked
end
for
up
suitable
getting
rift
involved in
opening.
Hollywood
Then,
because
by
the
using memories
producers
as a
and
clue,
directors and stuff
she would
already
have
know them from
forcibly
something
entered the
else.
matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman.
Like,
We
my
can use
cousin
the same
is a
method,
musician.
with
She
the
had a
protocol
whole scene,
singularity
basically,
and your abilities.
where
By following traces of Lavatine's originium reactions,
she wasn't the
you
sole
can
focus
locate
of the
the
scene, but
protocol
she was
space she
basically
went
the focus of the scene in the show Mayans, because they needed somebody who would play
Yes.
like a beatnik
both the
street
protocol
performer
space and reconveners are
and
somehow
perform a
related
song
to
for
you.
the scene.
Your thorough
And that's
search
what she
is
did.
definitely going to help us locate her.
It was a pretty good scene too.
We finished
It lasted
analyzing
for
the parameters of Lavatine's
I think like a
originium
whole minute.
reactions. You're good to go.
I wasn't even
anytime.
really watching the show, but when I found out my cousin was going to be in, it's like, well, I have to watch the episode you're going to be in.
Please keep
Obviously.
Lavatine safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
I probably should go back and watch the show though. I liked Sons of Anarchy, which is what it spinned off of. I just was not following it at the time. So I've seen that one episode out of context and have no idea what's going on in the rest of it.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long. It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here. Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you? Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I know my cousin doesn't fall in that category because
Then it's
she got
a
all that
deal.
party stuff out of her system decades ago.
Let's go. I don't think
And
we
that
should
didn't
stay
get her
here.
anywhere when she did, but she was married by the time she had those walk-on roles. To a really cool guy. Ah, good run. The place is collapsing in on us.
This place.
This is the cool dream area I was
Anything
thinking
familiar?
of. I was talking about earlier. I really like this part of the quest.
And let's look around and see what they have.
I remember on the personal account
But an
that
injured
I
body
play
is
off
hardly
stream,
a concern when
I ended up
compared
doing
with
this.
broken memories.
I think the
Instincts
second
tell me that
her
the
quest was
answers I
available
seek
because I
can be
wanted to
found
know
here.
if I was going to be sold on pulling her or not. So I ended up doing this before I went to
never dwell on a
Wooling.
clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn
So I
back.
got this before the Grove
That's
Nymphs.
how I'll find my true self.
But then getting the
Indeed.
Grove Nymphs after this
We shall press forward
doubled up on
together.
dreamlike stuff. I was like, man, they need to do more of this area, that area. I really like the spatially dreamlike, the surreal areas that they've been working on. It's really, really fun.
Come play with me.
Do I need to go in here? Yes. Yes, I do.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
I understand why they don't
thank you.
probably want to do this more than once an area. Because to make a
that the name of
3D
this
environment
child?
like this feel very dreamlike, to be moving around, is a lot of work.
Make colors from the petals and draw everyone.
There's a lot of flags and event sequences that you have to trigger.
Flowers. I remember
Even for
something.
this
A time when
quest
there
that
was no
we're doing right
fire.
now,
nor battles.
It's all one
nor
way,
a sword
right?
by
So it's
my
not like they
side.
have to reset the environment
It
afterwards.
was the most
They
idyllic
could just
moment I remember.
have it go off.
Where the wind was soft, and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
I'm just saying, I think it's worth the amount of work that goes into it. And they should do more of it.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen...
Dreamlike settings are also just my favorite settings. It's kind of like, one of the games I'm really looking forward to, but we probably won't be getting it till, at earliest, 2027. Maybe even not until 2028. But that Hoyo game, Varsapura, looks really good. I'm excited for that one.
No! Only scary pipe-faced people live there. Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Observe the room. Is there anything else to observe in here? I don't want to miss anything, but... I don't really see anything to observe except for her. If there was something else in here, I probably missed it the first time I did this. Because it doesn't really look like there's anything else. It is an optional thing, I just don't want to miss on it. I'm not getting an interact button or anything like that. Unless they're calling this whole thing the room. That might be it.
The annoying peeps are here. I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now.
Let's see if it's a fictional character, but if it's too obvious, does it come off as petty? It can.
Enemies. My memories
I think
plenty
it
of
still
enemies.
ultimately comes down to execution. And I don't mean execution as whether it's
All
too
I
obvious or
felt
not.
was still
I think sometimes you
fury,
can execute something in a way where something's super obvious
frustration.
and it doesn't come off as petty.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat
If
us
you wear
as your
your
enemy?
motivation on your sleeve and that's what's obvious, then yeah, that
Still
probably comes off as
dreaming
petty
about
every
your
time.
lies? We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too.
Okay, so they just count
Pretty
this entire
interesting,
place as
but
one
they've
room.
got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
That could just be a translation thing, because, you know, in my mind, if you go through a door, that constitutes as going into another room.
Welcome
Because
home.
Cardi B's a pretty terrible in person IRL. I've heard such. I don't really care to know more, but I've heard such.
What is this
Many
place?
people hold that opinion, and it's probably valid.
Home. A place
I don't
welcoming
listen
you
to
back,
her music nor care
even
about her
when you've
personal life,
forgotten
so
about it.
It's not really any of my business.
My memories.
Poor Ant-Man, forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
If it affected somebody I knew personally, then it would become my business. But that is not the case.
Up with nothing.
Then it's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavate? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Lavertine, are you alright?
Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your
I'm sure these
memories,
exist because they exist for almost any popular game.
you'll never
But
find
the story of the original Arknights
such is your fate. You can only abandon
is something I'm interested in
live on as a mere
to fill in some information gaps about this game.
give up.
But
Why not stop resisting?
I just don't care for the gameplay enough.
One of these fragments.
I tried getting into it way back in the day,
What a
whenever
load
the
of
global release of
crock.
the game was.
Give up?
I couldn't.
Well then,
The tower defense just didn't do much for me. I gave it like a month or so. But the world was really good.
Since you insist, so
I should probably go to see if there's like some YouTube compilation that just has all of the dialogue and scenes and stuff on it. And I'll just like binge that. And then become familiar with everything.
Lavertine, are you...
This is slowing me down. Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly. Wait!
How long ago did the original Arknights come out? Oh man, I'm trying to remember.
She's gone.
Is it like a decade ago? I'd have to look it up to get like the actual date. I remember my buddy Sentry, who was one of the people you see a character based off of in the next Dynamis Chaos. I've known him for ever at this point.
Here.
Had gotten into it, and he knew that I played a lot of like mobile games and gacha games at the time. So he told me about it because we were gonna do like I forget if there was a guild system. We were gonna do like guild stuff together or whatever.
She's more than willing to.
And I think both of us put it down at about the same time. He definitely enjoyed the gameplay more than me. I don't think he put it down because he wasn't enjoying the gameplay, and I probably would have continued playing it if he still was. I think for him, life just got too busy for him to continue playing the game.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself.
He could really only dedicate his time to a single live service game. It was 7 years ago. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
That's her.
The only game he continued playing was Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if he
Make
still plays it.
yourself a guest at her home, but be quick.
And it was
She is
like,
very
he could only dedicate an hour or two of gaming a night because of how busy his life had gotten. And he and his wife played it together, so that was the only game he continued playing.
Civil War has erupted.
But if he had continued playing Arknights, I probably would have continued playing it the entire time.
The old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
But if I'm binging it on YouTube, 7 years of content, that's not that hard to catch up on. I did more than that for Gun Girl Z when I was trying to see what the lore was in that game.
It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
The bigger problem is just actually scheduling when I want to do that, in between other things.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavitia.
It's something really good to put on when I'm doing traditional art,
And will get herself killed.
because then I can just leave it on my monitor, rotate it around to face the table,
I will bring her out safely.
and even if I have to read stuff, I can just like keep glancing back up at the screen.
Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you? Do
My
not
computer's too bad for
really
me to
burn her.
literally do anything else while I'm doing
She wants to rest.
it. Like, Photoshop has just taken over all the resources of my computer when I need to use it. I'll still do other stuff, it's just I have to like plug my phone in next to my computer. And then like even when if I full screen it, it's still too small for me to read stuff. I'd have to only put on things I can listen to.
You found me.
Like I think I did a commission recently where I had to finish it off digitally. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing for the cover I need to do for Cross Comics soon. But while I was finishing off the Corvid Kid commission, I just put Creepcast on, the Happy Happy episode that happened like a week ago, and I just listened to that the whole time I was working.
Hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home.
Why do I still use Photoshop? Just move to a more efficient software.
And many other things.
Because I like Photoshop. And I'm using an old version too.
I've seen every memory
I
fragment of
like
this place,
CS6.
but
I've
found
been
nothing.
using it for years.
None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but
I don't quite like the way these other softwares
I don't
operate.
want
That's
to
it,
live out
you
my
know?
life as an empty shell.
If I did switch, like I wouldn't be switching to Clip Studio. I don't like Clip Studio. A lot of people do. I know a lot about it from having to troubleshoot for other people. I just don't like it.
To your existence.
I occasionally use Metabang. Metabang's pretty alright.
Existence.
There's a lot of things about it that annoy me
my
because like
You ended my confusion.
some things
You
just
taught me
don't
to
work
see
the way
through
I want them to
falsehoods.
work.
I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavitane, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories
Even changing the
sole
preferences
reason
and the
I
key binding, some things still just don't work the way I want it to work.
It's self-discovery that gives you meaning.
I hate GIMP.
I can
I
help
used it
you.
back in like middle school. I'm never going back. I don't even care if it's better now. I just hate GIMP. It could be great now, but I just have such a bad taste that I just never want to go back to GIMP.
You consumed
You know,
yourself
that was like
to stabilize my existence.
what?
Why?
Nearly like 2 decades ago, and I still just don't want to go back to
You're
GIMP.
fighting a powerful enemy.
I've been using Photoshop in some way or form for 2 decades. I'm just comfortable with the full
Another
program.
chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
I'll probably permanently move to something else though, if I get to the point that I can no longer use my copy of CS6. I'm not moving on to Creative Cloud. I don't like Creative Cloud. I'm stubborn about that. If I get to a point that I cannot install CS6 onto a machine, that's the day that I actually give up using Adobe products.
Let's take it.
And I'll just like grin and bear it and deal with something else.
Your condition? My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay.
It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions.
But I also guarantee you this is an older version of Photoshop. It isn't Photoshop as to why my computer is having trouble. If I were to do some other program like Metabang or whatever too, I'd also be unplugging my other monitor and doing nothing else while doing the digital portion of my art. It's the age of my computer, and the fact that all of its parts are not as functional as they used to be. That's the problem there. It's because I have a 6-year-old laptop. That's the issue.
No.
And it doesn't matter how good the parts were when they came out. Laptop parts wear out faster.
I don't care
It's just how they work.
people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were.
4-year-old low-end laptop. Yeah, and I'm sure yours is probably suffering from multiple reasons. One, it was already low-end, so a lot of things have outpaced even its original
and adventures.
capabilities.
Did
but then
she
also the parts are
actually give up her memory search because of
the cool
these?
thing about a desktop, which, since I'm not as mobile as I used to be, where I absolutely required a laptop when I got this, I would be just going to get a desktop now. When a part is aging, it's so easy to just replace it. Just that one part, you know?
Just wait for me outside and guard the
That's why desktops are just better.
Hurt! Ouch! My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed.
If I was in the circumstance where I absolutely needed a laptop, I would have not have gotten a laptop. I would have gotten a desktop back then.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
Erypathy.
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium...
The bad news is you are going to crystallize.
I don't know how to
Eventually, someday. The good news is
but I
we
deal
can
with all
reincarnate
sorts
you.
of problems. Need a demo?
I don't know if you really care about that because it's going to be a different you, but we
That
can
won't
do
be
it.
necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
We do have one more character story quest after this one, and I think of how long that one is, even with that interruption at the door, it should fall into the exact amount of time I wanted to continue streaming the game.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
Maybe. I actually forget how long that
It's
other
okay.
quest is.
I can wait.
I want to say it's only an hour.
Where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
It's Wolfgard's quest.
Are you going
It's a fun
there
one.
to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island.
Yeah, talking about my computer issues.
Rhodes Island.
Thankfully, I have access to a PlayStation 5, or else I probably
There
wouldn't
were
even be able to
rumors
stream this.
Trying to say I can rely on you too.
I could complain about Sony all I want from time to time, but
Congratulations on your first
I have to admit, it is a very handy device.
Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped three
I
crates
think
of
my
ice
bigger
cream
complaint about Sony is
claim
not the
for
device,
procurement
though it is a
department.
very expensive
There
one.
won't be any field operations.
It's already almost as
So enjoy
expensive as a computer is,
Rhodes Island.
of the same power.
A place that welcomes me home whenever I want.
But you can do more with a
Place
computer
that
than you
lets
can a
me do
PlayStation.
what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you
But
a skateboard
aside from that,
again.
my bigger complaint is just that there's
Special
really
lava
no
slug blood
Sony exclusive games that I want to play.
liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's
Except maybe Astrobot, I think is like the only one. Eh. Fun game. But would that be enough to get a system?
interested in an after
It's just
party
cool
at
that
one
all
more
the
shop?
other games that aren't
Or
exclusive to it
enjoy the
that I
fresh
want to play,
air
I
on the
can
top
also
deck.
play on it.
This place is my
Otherwise, I would prefer to play all these
So
games
why should
on
I
a PC
obsess
that can
about
play them
finding
well.
the last one I had.
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question. Certain. If I saw this at the moment of
Sony
my
only makes
awakening,
open world skill tree
would
games
I
now.
choose a different path?
Well, they definitely did for a while. Looking at the last state of play, which there were a couple
But it
games
also gave you the
that seemed pretty
freedom of
interesting to me in the
choice.
last state of play.
You get to choose how to go
Some of them
beyond
that
the
were
memories.
exclusive to
Choice.
Sony. I think they're starting to move away
She
from that.
chose to love Rhodes Island as home.
I think Astrobot's success
I think I understand
helped a lot with that.
sensation. A noisy
Some other games that have
place
been really
filled with
successful
hassles,
on their system have
but it's
also helped with
also
that too.
warm and interesting.
It does seem they're still trying to keep in the action
That's why
adventure
she
genre,
gave up.
for sure.
Because finding the past is no longer that
But I think they
important.
might be moving a little bit away
But I'm
from
different.
strictly open world
I haven't
pseudo
found the
RPGs.
people or things to make me give up those memories.
because most of their games I'm not even comfortable actually calling them RPGs. They're
Can't
just
find my own
they want to make the
on
player
Talos
feel
too.
like they're playing an RPG, right? So pseudo is probably the best cap to put onto it.
You can find your own Endfield.
But there was actually quite a few interesting things.
Making your
I
move
thought
already?
the state of play was
Never
more
expected
interesting
you
than I
to be
thought
the
it was going to
cunning
be
type,
when I
Endman.
watched it. I was glad I did.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
I would
Looks like
totally
you've
love
sorted
to see
things
Sony
out.
come around and make more good games more often.
is just
Because
the
historically, I've loved their systems since the first
Whether I can free
PlayStation.
myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home.
Though, I mean, to be fair, with the first
Alright.
PlayStation,
I'll
though,
see how you make good on this promise.
and they did a good job of doing this, of like actually curating a platform of third parties. It was mostly third party, but they made sure it was like we're paying you to make this for only our system.
This is... Don't look back. The memories behind
let's
are
go.
of no use. Keep running and jump.
They said don't look back, but at the same time, there was nothing for us
Looks
to
like
not
a
look
malicious
back at.
being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Well, it's mine now. It used to be a lost fragment of yours, but it's mine now. Apparently picking these up will refill our ult meter.
When you drop them near it, it breaks into shards.
Totally use what we have.
It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, I'll just burn them all to ashes.
Because it's really fun to just slash things with her giant sword.
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Oh, she just told me try not to drown. I went forward not even realizing that was water. Silly me.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? And what about me? What about my memories?
I've had dreams before where
Probably
it just
a
goes
reason
down forever.
exclusive to me.
That's what it reminds
Well
me
then,
of.
let's
Like,
make
you know
this a
those
worthy
slides at the McDonald's
need
play
to do
place
one
or whatever?
Sever all ties to the
Like,
remnants of the past.
periodically,
Set them alight till they become
I'll just have dreams that take place inside, like, those endless tubes of the play place. But I've had one where it was, like, just branching slides that went down forever. Just the whole dream.
Let everything
Well, these guys are ready to party. save the ult of the full burst for the next wave of enemies. Those, get back up to ult again. I love elevator sequences, like where you battle going down an elevator. It's been done a lot, but I don't think it's overplayed. It's really fun to just like handle waves while you're going down. Or up. Go in either direction, I don't care. You're just like trapped in an arena environment and have to take out waves of enemies. I don't know. Like, any trope could be overplayed. But I guess because, like, it hasn't happened too much that I just don't think it has been. But I think you'd have to be super excessive for me to feel like it's been overplayed. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Pick these up, I think we can get back to ult soon. Yeah, you stop that. Oh, I just saw your thing. I didn't say you used the term RPG. Because a lot of those games describe themselves as RPGs, though.
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
I was describing those games by the way they describe them.
The half about
but I decided to put the word pseudo in front of them because they're not.
So you take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Yay, we rescued her from her own memories, or whatever this place was. The protocol space in which she was searching through memories.
So, this is Dijon. Show me the places
Yes.
we saw in that maze.
You work here now, you don't have a choice. Get on the ship. Start, I don't know, harvesting leveling material. Whatever that manufacturing room
It's quite different
does.
from Rhodes Island. Excellent. Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Lavatane and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure.
They really should have put in a custom, like,
a unique home.
Ash character to their
That will give
font.
me an Endfield of my own. A
Which,
place
if
where
you don't
I
know,
can
Ash
forget
is
about
the
my
actual
memories.
name of the character that's an A and an E at the same time.
What?
Because if they use that, and
That's
it's
too
clearly
much for
supposed
you?
to be the character that's there, her name being pronounced
place
Lavatane
won't disappoint
would
you,
make a lot
Lavatane.
more sense. Because Ash makes the ah sound.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endmin.
Okay, well we've got one left, which I think should be fine. Yeah, we can do it.
Got time for a nice dinner?
Look at that, we're actually almost done with the pass. I didn't know if we'd finish it on this account, since for the most part I really only touch it when we're on stream.
I heard there'll be a
But it's launch. Hit the wrong button again. There's plenty of content to play. I figured there'd be a chance we'd finish it. I doubt we would in the later patches, because I doubt there'll be that much content that we'll be dedicating as much time to it, but we'll see. Good. They could. But real quick, before we start the next one, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute.
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps. Got time for a nice dinner, is that? We could repair the outer decks together. I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
Seeing meteor shower in space would be wonderful.
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps. Got time for a nice dinner on Saturday? We could repair the outer decks together. I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
Operator Arknight, right? Seeing meteor shower in space would be wonderful.
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps.
Okay. Let's go talk to Rossi.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been around.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back. Endmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and they've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Anmin. Grazie, Anmin. Yes, this is for you.
Well, apparently we're the most reliable person everyone can count on.
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back.
But I guess it's kind of the character you want to play in a game, right?
Our family talisman.
You want to be the person that can solve everyone's problems?
Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker.
It would just be nice sometimes
Catello
if
doesn't care about much else. The bone charms.
most of those problems were mechanically gameplay related.
Almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. Tell me.
Like, I think that's a tradition that goes all the way even back to, like, the Mario Brothers, right? Where it's like, there's just these two handymen going around, and it's like, well, yeah, if anybody could solve the problem, it's these guys. Quick on their feet. Which is, I know they're specifically plumbers, but that was only the profession they were in most recently. Mario and Luigi are generalized handymen. I guess we can fight these guys.
One more shot. Give it a go.
Too far to do damage. Oh, that was just a little detour. Oh, you know, I'm like trying to run there on foot when I'm not even going to the right place. Oh, well, we're having fun. That's the important part, right? We got Yvonne. We need to shoot people sometime.
Track this people. Is he nearby?
I think we'll ignore you. Yeah.
Hey.
Though, We haven't gotten that chest yet. And there is like a rocket launcher here to help us out. This would probably be the perfect time.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Sanitize the corruption! Simmer down!
Not dodge that. Oh my god. Stop skilling the dog when that's not the thing in your target hair. I need to kill this dog. I'll never be able to interrupt this guy as long as that dog is still alive.
Fireworks for you!
Oh, I wasted that. Targeting can be a little annoying sometimes.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Ant-Man, why are you here? Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Ant-Man. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Ant-Man.
Oh, this is a much better map than I thought it was going to be.
All the failed missions are partnership.
For some reason, I thought it was just going to be some type of hand-drawn scribble.
And those who died.
That was etched pretty well.
Some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually just like a satellite view. That was printed off on the paper.
True friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message.
I mean, we're the type of world that we should easily have satellite maps that you could print out.
Trying to sabotage
that's not shocking. I just, for some reason, thought, because he's technically a landbreaker, that we were just going to have like a poorly scribbled map. I'm sorry that I thought so low of you.
I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a bone crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Ant-Man. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
As I see the numbers going down, for the people who have to leave, if you do, I don't blame you. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I know we've been here for several hours already, but also several of you might be Genshin Impact players, and that goes live tonight, so that'll probably be live sometime during this quest. And I wouldn't blame anybody for leaving to go play that. But hey, to all the lurkers in here, thank you for watching. I always appreciate the lurkers.
Right?
Sometimes.
As much as the
I can
chatters.
handle it alone. No one else needs to
I think
get
overall
their
it's been a
hands
pretty
dirty.
good stream. I've had a lot of fun.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues. Endmin, we're ambushed.
Of course we were ambushed. I didn't even have to dodge that, I could have just walked. This though, this one's gonna dodge.
Together, lads. Make it quick.
My turn.
On it.
Ready to strike.
I would like to be able to keep my eye on this other guy, please. Stop rotating my camera. I wonder if there's an option. Can I turn like auto rotate off? I haven't bothered to check. Like, I know they think they're doing you a favor by rotating the camera to face the person you're attacking, and that's fine. Like, I completely get it. I'm not saying it's bad for that to be an option. I just think there should also be an option for people who have decent enough spatial memory of the thing that they're hitting to be able to not have to face the thing they're hitting.
Eat the dirt, brute.
Because it's pretty easy to keep track of the thing that you are currently hitting. It's kind of hard to keep track of the stuff that are moving around outside of your vision. And that's just the way I personally prefer to pay attention to things.
You.
I should really dig through the options menu to see if that's the case, though. Because they might have already thought of that, and I just don't know.
Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Then, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's Baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endman? That's a catchy name. Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably good
What's your code name again?
that these landbreakers have absolutely no idea what that word means.
A puppy pretending to be a wolf.
Like everybody else out here who's like, what? This is the chief administrator of the entire situation up there? Maybe we shouldn't trust this person.
So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Like, I think Giovanni would probably be fine with us ultimately.
Of course
because I
not.
think, from what they've described, the wolf pack
intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground.
With the local authorities and stuff. They're not the bad landbreakers, but
what do you say?
Sure.
I still think they'd probably be less trustworthy of us. Outside of the specific, like, Wolfguard and Rossi who
Guess I'll have to put
work
up with this
directly
outfit
with
for
us.
a little longer.
That was well played, Endman. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Endman, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like.
I like his claw
Giovanni and I
gloves.
did take care of some business for him. But we actually owe him way bigger favors.
When I was a teenager, I could definitely see
hope
myself
not.
wearing those.
But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. Tommaso,
I could also see myself
we've known each other
getting
for
trouble in
years.
school for deciding to wear
When
something like that
compared
to school.
Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like.
Like,
Giovanni
I don't know
and
if any of you
did
guys know how to
take care
fold
of some
paper
business
claws.
for him. But we actually owe
But
him
I was one
way
of those
bigger
kids that I would
favors.
just make an entire gauntlet of paper claws in class and I'd just walk around school.
I hope not.
Like
But
that.
Many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. Tommaso,
Which you'd think would be the type of thing
we've known
that would
each
keep
other for years.
people away from me. Like, why would you do
When
that? You know,
compared
you're
to
weird.
Giovanni and myself,
Having a certain level of charisma
Tommaso
just lets you
was
get away
really
with
the
almost
odd one in
anything.
the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind.
It really is the cheat stat.
But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him. But we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. Tommaso, We've known each other for years.
Especially like if somebody were to bring it up, I'd probably just offer to give them the claws that I had on my hand. Be like, here, you can have these. I'll just go make more.
He was,
because you know, it's hard.
Too optimistic and too kind.
To either A, be jealous, or think claws are weird like that.
In ways he didn't like.
When the person just gives you theirs, and you're like, oh, well, now I have
take care of some business for him. But we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
The only problem is, like, as you get older, your hands get bigger, so you need bigger pieces of paper.
When compared to Giovanni and I did take care of
I think I already...
I hope not, but...
Listen to this, I forgot to
many
get
years
down.
have already... Can go now. And me.
Because the normal notebook sheet of paper starts to feel really tight on your fingers. And I'm sure some people listening like, I have no idea what you're talking about when you mean paper claws. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to. You just imagine very angular claws made out of paper, almost origami style.
So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech.
Really fun to tap on the desk with.
The situation might be worse than we think.
Fiddle your fingers around.
We should hurry up.
Do not talk to her. We're on a mission.
Anmin, I think I see a few UWSD crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Anmin.
The funny thing is, I used to make so many of those, I don't even know if I'd be able to from memory anymore. I think if I had enough sheets of paper, because you can only fold a sheet of paper so many times before it just loses any
That's right.
rigidity.
It explains everything.
If I had a few, I could probably work it back out, but I would probably fail a few times first.
I bet the land breakers did.
We just used to make like all kinds of paper folding stuff back in school just to pass the time.
The UWSD
Different models of paper airplanes.
Several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out
like
why.
origami stuff. I'd make frogs. I could still make a frog from memory, like a hopping frog. Those ones are easy to make.
I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us.
You push on the butt of the frog and it actually hops.
I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key.
Spaceships, all kinds of
cool things. We haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Paper crafts.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
I think school is just so utterly boring
Problem is another
that
one
you
of
have
ours
to like
went
find
missing yesterday.
any way to
Things
pass the
can't go on
time.
like this.
What's that badge you're wearing?
Especially if you've
Endfield.
already finished your work.
You also received our call for support?
Because the work is so easy, you just need to fill the time.
I heard you
guys. I got most of my early project work done
It's
in school,
Yuli,
personal
a
stuff.
scientist. He's about as tall
For
as
some of
I
the
am
stories
and
I still
wears
work on now,
glasses.
just because I had
He went
nothing
missing
else
when we
to
were
do.
changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
For 1 year, I think it was the 8th grade,
Sounds
I ended
like
up being a
no Crush's
counselor's
work.
aide.
They often attack
Because you could
times
just,
like this.
if you didn't need the credits,
The pictures
and
coming
I already
together.
had
Missing UWSD
all of my
crewmates
pre-high
were
school
likely
credits done,
captured by the
you could just
Bone Crushers. There
not do an elective, or you could take off one of your main classes and you could be an aide for a teacher or something. And I was the counselor's aide for second period.
Camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Which I also got my buddy Sentry in, because they're like, hey, we can have up to 2 aides per period. Do you have a friend who would like to be an aide? I was like, yeah, I got a friend, and I got my best friend in there with me. Man, that was the best, just like blow-off period. Like, occasionally we had to do work, because we were the counselor's aides.
And I agree.
Right, sometimes you ended up
almost as quick as our sharpest
rating papers, like Scantrons and stuff. Anything where the answer was fixed, just to save time for other teachers.
Time to go. Let's find our missing UWSD.
Anything that was like an open-ended stuff,
according
the teacher
to what the
would
crew
still have
told us.
But
we should find some clues.
Like a Scantron, for example,
or
or
place.
like a worksheet where it was a determined answer. We would grade from time to time. Sometimes we would be leased out to do work for other departments just because there was nothing going on there. Or like, oh, the library needs 2 extra aides this period, and it's not a busy day. You guys go there.
Scientist.
Stuff like that. Or sometimes we just end up running things around the school. Very often is what we did. But many periods, even the rest of the school really didn't need students doing anything. So we'd play our DSs in there, because that was the era, was the DS era. Or we would work on stuff that we personally wanted to work on, do all kinds of stupid things. My favorite thing I think we ever did, because I was being reminded of this from talking about paper crafts, is the counselors just had an abundance of sticky notes that they just did not need at all.
And then,
they had no space for it either, so they were just like,
knocked me out. When I came
listen,
around,
they're just to be thrown in the trash. Do you guys want these packets of sticky notes? And you're like, yes, we do. Of course we do. They came in different colors. The counselors maybe left for 20 minutes, and when they came back, there were all of these like 8-bit video game sprites just on the wall made out of sticky notes.
I think
that we just made from memory.
Something about the underground, some camp and an
which we had to take down by the end of the day.
Oh,
but because they were our packs of sticky notes, we split them between us. We took some. I had video game sprites on my wall at home in my room until the glue just wore off of the sticky notes and they wouldn't stay anymore.
Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. And Min, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Gotta find some grub.
Oh, I like her plunging attack. That's a pretty good one. Everybody wants my butt.
Analyzing.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
I'm wondering why Last Rite is not in my party, and I'm guessing maybe it's for story purposes? Oh, that's not the party menu. Where's the party menu?
Let me see.
Disconnected. Why are you disconnected? Maybe I have to have an empty slot for Wolfguard. I don't know. Slot 1 is just disconnected in general. Okay. I guess we can deal without her. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Everything.
List subject violation. Feel the chill. One more shot. Give it a go. Feel the chill. Simmer down.
I think that also explains why everything was chasing me that last battle. There was like no melee fighter to distract them.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge.
I think it might also just be a general issue with the team comp I have. I might need to take Zahi out
Go straight up there, five faces,
in
and
favor
smash 'em
of
in. How does
what's
that
her
sound?
name? It's Snow something.
Sounds
Because
like
she's a
good
great
idea.
sword user.
Huh?
It might be better just to
Certo,
have
Catello. You've turned into
two
quite a decent team
melees.
player.
In any
I do
case,
know the
fighting
melees
as a
handle
team will
aggro a little
solve
bit
our
better.
current predicament. We might
So then
need
I
to
can
act
actually
faster than our adversaries.
play ranged.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
But she's not leveled. So we can't do that now. I mean, I guess I could just switch last right into that other slot. That would probably be fine.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
No, I guess I can't do that now. Maybe I should have considered that before we got into this circumstance. No, they come at us from all sides.
We'll cover you.
Catello, hang in there! Fighting barriers a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly.
Oh, leave me alone.
Give it a go. Feel the chill. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Up too.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The bone crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
Looks like the type of blade you might stab somebody in the
These
back
bone
with.
crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3
I actually
whole
forget
days.
what the end of the story is. I remember the mechanics of it. I do not remember the actual story.
Shall we, Ant-Man?
I hear Orignium singing.
That's why I was disconnected. Okay, well, Well, no, I don't want you there. I don't even know if Yvonne would be a smart one to have here. You know, it'd probably just be smarter to bring you in. Disconnected. Why are you disconnected? Maybe I could have had somebody else in my team. I don't get what... Did she die? Is that why? Is that what you mean? Is that what disconnected means? I don't think I've seen a character die on me before. That might be why I'm confused. Do I have to go res you somewhere? I thought we just had to leave a spot open for Wolfguard. Oh. Okay. Let me remind myself before we cut this stream off later that I need to go resurrect Last Rite. How did she die? Maybe she ended up like in a firewall or something and it just took all her health.
I am the sword. I am...
Let's slow down a little, Ant-Man. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground
I wonder,
factory
does
of
resting
the
in the ship heal
Typical
everyone?
Bone Crusher behavior.
Because you can only be the admin in the ship, but you can still rest. And it would be really weird if resting in the ship only healed admin.
Giovanni, lead the way.
It'd be funny.
Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Because I think otherwise, resting only heals the party you have equipped on you.
Yes. The show has yet to reach the final act.
But I guess technically when you're ship, you do still have a deployed
He's
party.
very close to his breaking
You just
point.
have to run around as the admin. So maybe it only heals that deployed party. That would make sense. I'm trying to look at it from like a
signs of
game
control,
design
sir.
perspective.
Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Enmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Ant-Man. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Oh, that's right. There's an order to this, I think.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize
We have to
none of this.
get high real quick.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to
We
work.
need to start hallucinating
That
to be able to
sounds
see
like
the
a
order of
real
the glyphs.
hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes.
This was a
Correct
mechanic from the main
sequence of the
story.
glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Let's see, so the order is circle, splat, running foot, fire. Got it. Or I guess angry face, splat, running foot, fire. Oh, it's a sun. I would not have been able to tell that was a sun.
Night, target, escape.
Clearly, if I called it a splat.
Seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Ooh, a tough guy.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. But his shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capel. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you
Is this where we
couldn't
go?
forget about those
No,
sewers.
it was up. There were 2 floor options, and I picked the wrong one. I lost the 50-50 there.
This ain't normal.
Where are you? There you are. She might do a little too much damage.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Of course, I guess this is also the difference between running around with a level 80 character and running around with a level 60 character. And the difference between like a level 80 weapon and a level 40 weapon. That's a pretty big difference.
Slipped. Giovanni, I knew it.
I didn't even notice there were chats because the old ones kept popping up on the screen again.
Good.
Oh. Maybe it's for the best I didn't see any chats.
You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, admin. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
Here. Went a little too early on that one. And on that one too. Everything's turned off though.
That should do it.
You think that you thought every form of mutilation has been done in visual media already? I mean, it probably has.
You flatter me.
Even the one you're thinking of, but you might have to get into like really, really obscure territories for that. Some things where documentation of it might not even be that popular.
This place.
But also, you have to think, most people don't go out of their way to see specific types of mutilation. Usually, in the field of, like, horror,
the traitor you're looking for is
thrillers, action, or grindhouse,
Then he owes me an explanation.
you don't want to know.
I'll take care of him.
Because the whole point is the shock factor, to catch you off guard, right? It's almost to disgust or scare you.
Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught in our very first lessons.
I need healing. Because I stupidly... Oh, darn it. I killed everything before I could actually get the healing off of it.
Over there to head up.
The enemies aren't hurting me, it's just my stupid self running into the fire that hurt me.
Expect a hot fight. Stay close to me.
Is that it? Wait, I think he has a second phase. This guy is just covered in light that cannot be healthy. I just realized that's the reason why he's red, is because he's covered in light.
Where is Giovanni?
I mean, the fact that their goggles are like gas pumps going into their eyes probably can't be healthy either.
Who put you on guard here?
They probably can't even see. I don't know how that works. But...
of that pack of yours wouldn't show up himself.
Oh, that's it. We hit the 6-hour mark. I have to kill off YouTube and reload it, or else I can't see anything.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
There we go, I got chat back again. Like, how do you see with those on? I don't even know. It doesn't even look like their visor would have a screen behind it with a camera. Maybe it does.
Capello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened?
But with those tubes and everything, like, the person just seems like they're blind.
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah.
At least with like the Endman's visor,
Believed in your idiocy.
I could see how that visor could function.
He deserved it.
Even at the very least, there might be a digital screen in there, like if you were wearing a VR or AR helmet, you know?
I betrayed the clan?
And it's a little more high-tech. This just literally looks like water or gas hoses.
We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the
They just wanted something that looks cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for that total Mad Max aesthetic, it is matching the aesthetic. I'll give them that.
That's right.
And typically, rule of cool should prevail. Like, if you want to give me that argument, I'll probably just concede to it.
A little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams.
In fiction in general, rule of cool should be your prevailing rule.
Who is your Alpha?
Not to say that you can't have other limitations too, but if you had to like decide between two things, you should probably always decide on the cooler one.
Nice. Take someone down with me.
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Capello this. Key answer. It's yours to discover.
In general, this one, because I don't think there's too much after this point, from what I remember. This one was a little bit shorter.
We should celebrate. No.
Which I get why it's a little bit shorter. It's,
I'm alright, admin. No need
a 5-star character versus a 6-star.
It was my choice.
Gilbertus was about the same way. So,
same rule
he's still within the range of a 6-star. He's a cool character. I am glad they picked him. Oh, see if Fizz. Yeah, we're at the end of the story anyway, so we're cutting out the stream soon. I'm glad that they gave him a story.
The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be right with you.
I hope more characters get stories like this as the time goes on. I don't know how many they plan. It'd be a good thing to fill in the later patches, is to give more character stories like this. But of the 5-star characters, and
need to excuse myself.
Specifically of the guy 5-star characters, which are most of the guy characters at this point, I think Wolfguard was the coolest, so he was the best choice.
His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
I think my favorite 5-star is probably
I thought you
Afuera.
Admin.
I hope she gets a story soon. I would like to see more with her, but he was a good choice. Okay. Do we have our... Yeah, we are. I need to rest after this. Absolutely. Man, I didn't realize we had a dead character. I don't want to go back through and jump around until I see the difference between whether she was alive or dead through this whole 6-hour stream. Though I am kind of curious to figure out when she died and why I didn't realize it.
Sold the silver brooch his mother left him without a word.
It was clearly
Giovanni then
either during or right before Wolfguard stuff. It had to have been during, because we just jumped straight into his story, and I think she was alive before that.
That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
I'm just trying to figure out what killed her, you know? What could have killed her? Defensively speaking, she's probably the best built person on this team. You'd think she'd be the last to die. But I guess she is also the only melee character on this team, so she's the one standing in all the crossfire. I should really probably give her some melee support.
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
You know, symbolically, somebody's weapon or whatever, especially if it's a gift, does make a pretty good headstone. Longevity-wise, they're really bad headstones. Unless you actually encase them in something or support them with something. Like, it's really good when you embed them in a proper headstone that'll last a lot longer.
Their goals.
But if you leave a knife like that out in the middle of the field, it's going to be gone.
Rossi often mentions it. And maybe she's right.
Not even that, like, somebody's going to take it, like the weather will take it away. It's just not in there good enough.
She, I, anyone really. We'd all bear heavier prices to make changes.
I think the only exception to that might be when Cloud put the Buster Sword into the ground for Zack, because that thing is like the size of a headstone, and it was probably more than a foot deep into the ground, so that's probably not going anywhere.
If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and Min.
I'll tell her myself.
Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Looks like a tornado came by. A tornado could rip that out of the ground. It's also up on a cliff. I was thinking about the one Cloud put down. Like a landslide could just take that straight out. It's very likely to change over time. That's why we have graveyards, because it's easy to upkeep. Okay, we got that one too. 3 logics in Valley 4. What are logics? Are those the what's it called? The puzzles? I guess? Maybe. I would have sworn I've done more than those already, but maybe I haven't on this one. Yes, before we leave, where is literally any place we can rest. Welcome back, Last Right. Apparently none of us noticed you were gone. Sorry. Do we have any of these to cement? We do. We do. Anywho, we did all of the character stories. We've streamed for 6 hours. I had a fun stream. I'm gonna go close this out now. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed it, please subscribe. Wait for the next one. We do play more games over here. I'm gonna go patch Genshin and play it. It's got to be up by now. So you guys all take it easy.